Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see everybody here. How is everybody this fine and dandy morning? It is Monday. It is Monday. My dudes, dudettes, and the dudes, I guess. Like a duvet, but a duvet. I don't know, whatever. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Good to have everybody here today. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Hi. Hello. It is Monday. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Whatever you were up to, I hope it was really nice. And, yeah, we're here. We're existing today. I did take Mom to her, specialist appointment this morning. And essentially they said, like, nothing is wrong with you. So just keep doing you. And it was like, okay, cool. Love that. That's great. Right. She's already on some, she's already got some like cream thing or whatever that she's been using. And apparently that's the best, thing that she can be doing right now. So that's cool. So that's, yeah. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm really turned to the right here and I don't know why. What's going on here? What are you doing? Literally every single fucking time I reset it before stream every time. However, it always does this. So anyway, okay, here we go. So I don't know what's going on with that. She is fine. She's fine. And that's the best case scenario, I guess. Is they even said like, really, you're all right. Like at this point, we'll bring you back in 5 months to make sure that you're fine. But for now, so anyway, that's how this morning was. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I have some tea. I drank all of my coffee this morning. So now I'm on to an iced jasmine tea, which is very nice. Very, very tasty. I do like it. Let's see what lovely beans are here with us today. I see Darkfire, Gar, Aset, and Axe were here early. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you for being here. Hello. Hope Landon is doing better this week. We'll see. It's still early on. A promising start, I suppose, right? A promising start. So hopefully we'll go with that, right? Hops up on the bar and dusts off a spot with his tail before pouring himself a Celsius and sipping with purrs. You shouldn't drink that shit. No, it's fine. Welcome in, Gar. I hope you're having a good one as well. By all means, drink your terrible energy drinks, right? There is a hair that is in my face and it is driving me crazy. Do I have one of those little hair things here? Do I have a hair thing readily available? If not, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Aset. Hello, Bean. How are you? I've been bapped. Yes, you have, with the shout out machine. There you go. Well, Axe, welcome in. Bones, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello. Welcome. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. Good to see you today. Kirana, hello. Anubis, hello. Kaya, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope your weekends were all good. It is good to have everybody here. Time to get your dose of caffeine, recaf, and big swishies. Beg swishies. Yes, you can beg for the swishy. However, you'll have to beg a set, not me. So it's, we're here. We're existing. I am very tired. I am very, very eepy, as always, right? That doesn't surprise me at all. Voice of the Puppinator. Yes, hello. 'Tis I, the Puppinator. Hello. Hi, Landon. Hi, Anubis. How are you? Welcome in. Someone feeling Durgalicious this morning. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's really the word we're going to use. But okay. Durgalicious. I'm not sure about that. Sounds like Landon is feeling a bit better today. I mean, I don't know. I'm certainly not feeling as I was last week. Maybe it was just the weekend that I was able to just kind of relax a little bit, but like I really don't. I don't know. Don't be fooled. There is still a very strong underlying level of stress there. But for today, we're managing.
I will indeed use that word. I will continue to use it. Naya, so there.
Nya. Why are you nyahing at us, Gar? Why? What did we do to deserve the nya? Why? Yeah, there you go. We're all EP. It's Monday. That's fair. That is true. That is very true. I only use one hand to count fingers on the other. Counts Landon's fingers like 6 people to be on the big swishy. Oh no. Oh no. Only 6 people. I mean, that's fair. Miss Meow, hello Bean. We golfing? No, not today. We are not golfing. The category should not be golf right now. It is not. It is just chatting. We are not golfing today. We typically golf on Friday afternoons, but not today. I mean, unless people vote for that, but I really doubt it. Mondays we tend to not do that. But welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. We tend to do that on Fridays. At least 11 could fit is very big. No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It's like a VIBS. There you go. VIBS, which sounds like a bad medical condition, but it's not. Very important big swishy is what that is. And only people part of that club apparently get time. I don't even know. Guys, this is my personal tale. What the fuck? What the fuck? Not sure I can deal with the stress of Monday and golf. Yeah, no, we don't typically do golf on Mondays anyway because people are busy, you know. We don't typically do golf on Mondays. We'll probably do either Planet Coaster today or shooty boats, maybe? I don't know. Time will tell. We'll find out. We typically talk for a little while in the beginning anyway. So we'll see. We will see. It does seem kind of like a sleepy day today, though. It definitely seems a bit like a sleepy day for people. People are not quite here and awake yet. Totally valid, right? Yeah. Pyrex, what's making your Monday stressful? You all right? What's going on? You know how much fur I'll have to vacuum if that amount of people on the big swishy plus Len will have so much weight there. Will not be able to move. That's true. I do have things to do, guys. I do have things to do. I need, but big swishy needs to be mobile at least, right? It's not a bad start to the week, but I'd much rather stayed home. Yeah, I figured. I imagine. Yes, very much so. That's fair. I'd say mood, but like I work from home, so, you know, I guess I can't say that, can I? There you go. However, you know what we can do? Hang on. You know what we can do? We're going to change the ambient light. Ooh. What do we, no, oh, I love seeing the shading on the back. I don't think it's going to change all that much. For him. Ooh. No, I don't think I'll be able to change it all too much. Put it like there. We'll put it. Ooh, shiny. No, that's fine. We'll have him just kind of a dark today. That'll be all right. Okay, here we go. Ooh, big text. Okay. Lots of text, hon. Smaller text. I am torn between games right now, and none of them complement the others. A creature catching game called Pow World, an RTS like Command and Conquer, and lastly, 4-player co-op Grimdark Swarm game. None of these match up well, and choosing from them is hard, but none of those can be done with a cat laying on my controller. The cat overlord has decided none of the above. I am much sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, you're going to have to wait until the kitty moves. That's for sure. That's no good. But at least you get kitty time then, right? You get kitty time, which is nice. Now, see, this is going to drive me crazy. You need to be with your kitty cat, with the meow meow, right? We like the kitty. Okay, Zenith. There we go. We're going to tilt that down. There. Perfect. Okay. Better. I'm like, he needs a little bit of light. It's a little too dark. Have you seen the meme of the pool and the kid drowning? Coddle is now the skeleton, but Aset thinks the skeleton might be in the game might be stressful too. No, it's not. It's not stressful. We just had other things to do, and I feel like we were overplaying it, you know? I feel like people were getting tired of Coddle. We can absolutely play Coddle today. I have not played that in a while, and I'm therefore likely very rusty. I just feel like we were kind of overplaying it. We didn't have a ton of things that we were doing at that time. And it's such a great game. I love it so much, but there's so much I still like. I did complete Woolhaven, but there were a couple other things that I needed to do in that game. I know in the original game, I'm trying to finish the main tasks before I even start Woolhaven, in my like offline game. But the chat game, we still haven't completed at least one or two of the, like we haven't gone back and gotten peace for two of the other bosses or whatever. So I'm not really sure. We can absolutely do that today if we want, right? We can absolutely do that. Definitely a thing. Had a pretty good weekend. Got a trip on a railway in the Great Northern Railways director's coach from 1898. Pyrex, that's so cool. That's absolutely fantastic. That sounds really neat. You and your trains, dude. You and your trains. You do some cool stuff, right? You do some really neat things. 1898. Goodness gracious. That's actually how old my house is. I think my house was built in 1897 or 1898, something in that neighborhood. So that's a darn old train right there. Hopefully it works a little bit better than my house does. Oh my God. Yeah, Dark Durger. Oh my God. The cat has spoken and makes her demands. Yeah, good. Kitty gets some kitty time and then you can play your games, right? My wiener doesn't stay in place. Context shall not be provided. I'm not going to even ask. I don't even need your context, right? Where are my faces on this one? Oh, this one I hadn't adjusted. This is like my yay face. My sad face. We have Angie. And our sad. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Dedrick, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome, hon. Howdy, everybody. Howdy. There we go. Thanks for the ooh-woo. I don't know what I did that deserves an ooh-woo, but all right, we'll take it. Why not? Right? For Aset's wiener moving around because it can't stay still. I mean, that's the problem, you know. This cup that I put my tea in is really strange. It's like one of these to-go cups, right? But it has a strange lid on it. It was from like a boba. Like I had ordered like Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, hon. Welcome in. I had ordered a milk tea at one point. I don't really like boba, right? I don't like the tapioca or the popping bobas or the jelly or shit. Like I don't want shit in my drink. I want to drink it. I don't want to be chewing, right? That's gross. But this thing has like two this lid has two holes in it and I don't know what to do with that. That's a foreign concept. But like one of them is for like the boba straw, right? Like I literally, there's no other way of talking about this. One has a larger hole. And there's another one for like a sipping thing. But like, because there's that other one, there's no like, I know, Bones, there's really no way I can describe this without being like vaguely sus. You know what? Never mind. It is a weird experience drinking from this mug. I literally can't think of a different way to put it. It's so weird. Okay, never mind. We're not even going to talk about it. Fuck off. Had to get up at 4 for an early shift. Oh, that's no good. Dedrick, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Yikes. That's no bueno. Hopefully you knocked on the wall and disrupted the couple, right? Just to be an asshole. The big swishy is starting to sound like a timeshare. Apparently so. I didn't realize we were doing timeshares, right? I'm good today. Work is chill. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Techie. And I'm glad to hear that you took your bag out on an adventure this weekend, right? That fancy bag that I adore. That bag is so, oh my God, that is just so silly. I'm glad that you went out and had a nice weekend. You did some good stuff, right? That's always good. Phrasing. How else am I supposed to? I'll take a picture so you guys can see. It's not as sus as I'm making it sound, but like, you know. So you like your boba straws girthy? No. That's what I'm saying is I don't like boba, so I don't need the girthy straw, right? Ooh. I just want like a small one, but like, that's not how this lid is. So like a normal like boba cup, right? It's just like the regular cup and then it has the plastic, like the saran top that they like heat fuse to the lid and then you just poke a hole in it, right? That's not what this is. It's like it's a sturdy lid. Like, it's very sturdy, but yeah, it's weird. It's strange. But you take a sip out of one of it and the other hole has like air that comes out, so it's really strange. No, fuck off, okay? Whatever, man. I can't explain it without being sus. A set thinks maybe we need to do a fourth wall merch or the thingies. Oh,
Think
yeah.
of like this.
Well, we're gonna do
you
that.
Can drink the tea and use the tapioca
during the
pearl as
Donathon.
artillery to fire off and nail some Kmart mom's crotch goblin as they terrorize the populace.
Oh my god. Actually, I'm here for that. That sounds like fun. That 100% sounds like fun, right? Just nail some kid in the face with one of these little tapioca, right? Just like a fucking like dart gun, but with like sticky tapioca balls. Ugh. Disgusting. I'm here for it. I like the milk tea. I like the drink. I don't want I don't want the balls, right? Despite life choices or interests, I don't want the boba balls. Let me specify this one. The boba, right? I just don't like it cuz it's so chewy and you go to like drink something and all of a sudden you know what? We're just going to move away from this topic. There's genuinely nothing I can say anymore that's not sus on this topic. I don't want to... you know what? I don't fucking care. Whatever. Flame, hello, being absolute shocker. Absolute shocker that you appear when the dragon is here. I swear to God, you click on the stream and leave if it's not the dragon. Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. How you doing today, hon? Hi. Nothing beats a big swishy holiday only for 69,000. Dude, 69,000. Shit, people are paying that much? Dude, all right. But you can drink more with the... Yeah, you can, but like I don't want that. I want to leisurely sip on it. I don't want to just down the drink in 2 sips. Like that's... No. How you doing? What's good today, chat? Welcome in. Dude, what is this emote? I need that emote. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I like that new emote, Flame. That's fantastic. I like that. That's pretty heckin' cool. With the fire breath? Dude. Right? With that kaiju dragon thing? Neat. It's too sweet, too. Just give me the milk tea. Right? I'm the same way. If I go and purchase like a milk tea, it'll either be the jasmine milk tea or just the regular, what I imagine is like a Darjeeling base, right? Milk tea. And I only want it 50% sweet at the very most. Like I want it slightly not sweet. Because it's just so much sugar. I just can't with that sweetness, right? I used to love the taro flavors or like mango flavors, but I just cannot anymore. I just cannot. It's way too much sugar for me. It's way too much. But then again, the older I get, the more I'm like, ooh, sugar, right? I don't know. It's not that I'm against it. I just would prefer the savory flavors. I'm not a huge like sweets person anymore, right? Let's see, my weekend was fun. I was wandering in a Hawaiian Protogen shirt looking for furries. Came across one that I thought was a Sergal. Confused Proot was confused. Oh no. Poor thing. Oh no. I like the Hawaiian Protogen shirt. That's interesting. Is that a Camp Howell shirt? Because I love my bat shirt. I have a I guess it's a golf t-shirt or whatever, and I actually really love this shirt a lot. I wear it every once in a while. It's so much fun. It's a nice shirt. I really like it. I hope so. They deserve it. They deserve people purchasing stuff from them. They've had a really tough go these past years. But a Hawaiian Protogen shirt, that's great. Your reaction reminds me of regular show and quoting the show. Why are there balls in my mouth? That's exactly the problem with boba, right? If I wanted balls in my mouth, I wouldn't order a drink. I mean, I would, but not that kind of drink, right? Like, I wouldn't, I just don't like it. They're so chewy, too. Like, on a not sus level, it's just way too chewy, right? I just can't. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to be chewing and, like, drinking something. It is a great way to choke, and I don't want that to happen. And I don't want to fucking hear it. You sussy fucks. I don't want to fucking hear it, okay? Whatever. I'd be working out at the moment, but I'm nearly done. Saw stream is going on, so I'd be here. Well, welcome in. I hope your workout is going well. I hope it's going great. And yeah, get them gains, bro. Get them gains, right? Hi. Welcome. Boba Drinks, the quick time event of the drink world. The quick time event of the drink world. I just can't get into it, man. I just don't like it. I really love like Thai iced tea and Korean iced coffee and things like that. A very strong flavor. Milk teas are delicious. I just really like it. It's really tasty. It's a global Twitch emote. Is it really? I didn't see when exactly they added it, but I sure love it. Finally, a dragon emote I can use regardless if I sub to somebody with a dragon emote or not. That's fantastic. I love that. I did not know that. That's great. What is it called again? What? Chat, I'm fucking trying it. Oh my god. OBS is such a shithead with this. Interesting. Vagar champ. Huh. Well, I'll look into it. That's really cool. There you go. And you don't have to sub in order to get that emote, which is perfect, right? Jedrick is rocking out, right? The Durgs bring Gamer to the yard. Remember Rika's Giga Durg, and every time it came out, Gamer would be summoned. I mean, I suppose that's true, right? This is the same model as that, so that makes sense, you know. Good to see you guys. Yay. Hoi hoi. Hope you're doing well. Vibrates with the exertion of not saying a damn thing. Yeah, good. Good, kitty. You shut your mouth. Why don't you go get a boba tea and suck on those balls? Gar, that's what you can do, right? That's what you can do. Actually, we really all should take a cafe road trip. Today's drink of choice is boba. Exactly. That's what I said. Yes. Today's drink of choice is boba. It is the special of the day. It's brown sugar boba or whatever it is. Balls included, not optional. So there you go. You got to have balls in your mouth. Otherwise, you don't get this drink. Wylan, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today. It's going well. Mainly focused on the back muscles as usual and finished up workouts with ab crunches. Jesus Christ. Fucking Flame over here just literally flexing on all of us, right? Dude. My guy. Dude. Shuts his meowth. Dude. Fucking, you gotta let your meowth talk at some point. You gotta let him breathe, right? Get that gag out. I don't know what she's talking about. Dissipates, right? Oh, no. Is Bofa, it is. It's called the Bofa tea. It's called Bofa tea. Yes, that's what we're selling at the cafe. It's Bofa tea. You're right. We're gonna have a lot of Bofa clips. Yeah, we're gonna have Bofa these clips over here. Oh my god. Blackhound, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh man. Yeah, so that's something. That's something. Oh goodness. Anyway, I am drinking ballless tea, which is just like my life, isn't it? It's just like my life. I don't want to talk about anyway. I made this tea myself. I have a like literally from China like jasmine tea that is just amazing. It's a gunpowder tea, so it comes in the little circles. I don't want to talk about it. And they expand. It's cool. Actually, it is really cool. If you don't know what gunpowder tea is, you should look it up because it is actually really neat. It is really cool, and it's really tasty. It compounds the flavor. It's really nice. I don't like to flex. Last time I did, Senna got a bad nosebleed. Oh no, poor Senna. Oh no. I remember that too. Fun times. Who can blame me though? Male dragons with toned muscles are hot as fuck. They're my peeps. Rawr. Fair enough, right? Landon's tea has been neutered. I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just woke up after going to bed at like 8 a.m. I'm alright as can be for my age date. Dude, go back to sleep, my guy. In best case scenario, right, 8 a.m. was... Well, I guess that's 4 hours tops. You've had 4 hours of sleep, I would imagine, right? That's not enough. You need some more. You need some more time. Well, I guess like 4.5, maybe, give or take. Right? Still not enough. You do need more sleep, my dear. Please go back to bed. Why have you awoken from your sleep? Please go back to bed, right? I say so. So, wait, hang on. So, there you go. There you go. Yeah, this lid is really strange. I feel like the more I drink of this, so it gets down to like the bottom of the thing, this is going to be a problem. We're going to see if I waterboard myself accidentally. I don't recall the booth I got the shirt from, but it's super comfy. Hell yeah. We love that. I do love that. I like new shirts and stuff. Always nice. Always a fun time. Always good. I woke up because I need to clock the card thingy on the clock of the cafe to clean before show. Oh, yeah, to clock in or whatever. Dude, that's an old school reference. People don't do that shit anymore. Do they do that in your country? Do they still have the things, like the paper things you stick into the card reader or whatever, and it like clocks your hours? It's a punch machine, I believe it's what it called, right? And they like punch the card and they punch it again when it's out. I think something like that. It's easy to track. It's kind of cool, but it's very old school, very very old school for sure. Today's free business idea, a kids t-shirt store. Shirts for squirts. I would really not open a store like that. And or it's not a kids store. You may take that how you will, Gar, as I'm sure you already have. But I slept yesterday from 8 a.m. to 7:45 p.m. I'm not tired. All right, you know what? Valid. That's valid. That's valid. You're allowed to sleep. You're allowed to get less sleep today if you got too much sleep yesterday. That's insane.
Howdy, partner.
Jesus. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today, hon. Hi. The last job they had something like that, but it was digital and took the hour with your fingerprint, even though I used it to tell when your break started and ended with your fingerprint. I don't like that shit. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, the punch machine. It can be more digitalized, right? They have a punch clock here, but it's all digital. Interesting. Okay. I mean, digital is fine, right? It's just interesting they still use these machines, right? Callie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, hon. Double meaning knockout. Right? There you go. Boom. Barbecue, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome, hon. How you doing today? Just can't things. It's almost noon on a Monday, and I've only had 8 hours of sleep. How dare? How dare? You need to get more rest. I'm so far behind. You do. You are. Yeah, you're very behind. My head hurts. I bet it does. You're almost through it. It'll take about a week, hon, but you'll get through it. You'll get through it. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'd say take a Tylenol. It might help, but I don't think it will. But be sure to hydrate, right? Get lots of water. Get some watermelon, right? Tasty things like that. That should help a little. I hate fingerprint timekeeping. Not all fingers are machine readable. Is there a joke in here, or is that true? Right? There's some like fingerprints that are a little bit wackadoo, right? Some people have some weird thing, but I imagine it's mostly okay. But I suppose if you had a finger like burned in a fire, you might not be able to have that done. Interesting. Food for thought, right? Besides the medication, pinball has me fucked up. Oh no. It is contagious. God damn. Hey, Wyland, what's up, right? Stops chewing on Callie's head and whistles innocently. God damn it. Bad kitty. Bad. Oh, no. Not you, Callie. Good choice. Oh, no. Hey, barbecue, what's cooking, man? Yeah, barbecue, what's cooking? I blame the owl. I do, too. I very much do. It's contagious, I guess. It feels very joke-driven, but it's just an annoying fact. All right, valid. That's valid, right? That is true. Correct to blame. Oh, no. Of course it's his fault. Where else would you have picked up this habit? Not much, just chilling. We like chilling. Actually, speaking of headaches, it's going to be a headache day today. I can feel it. Yep. It's a mix of not getting enough caffeine and not sleeping too. Like, I slept fine, but I had to get up early for Mom's appointment, and so I'm just like eep. Like, I didn't get as much sleep as I normally do, so I'm just like, oh God, I'm so tired. You're tired. I'm not tired. You're tired. How dare that owl rubbing his habits on us. Let's not do that. Let's not say that. And how do you want the Lego pinball? Lego pinball sounds good. Doing marinated grilled chicken, bruh. Oh, that sounds so good. I had barbecue over the weekend and it was so fucking good. It was so good. Sounds really good, right? Doesn't that sound delicious, dude? And it was just that. It was marinated grilled chicken. And then I also went to a Korean barbecue on Sunday, and that was fun. That was nice, right? Was that a yawn or a turbo Prius going? It was a turbo Prius. That's 100% what it was. We're going to blame every yawn on a turbo Prius now because fuck those things, right? Now I'm hungry. Dude, I'm hungry too. I would like to eat something. I didn't really eat a whole ton this morning, so I probably should eat. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doesn't help considering that I'm surprisingly good at it. Well, good enough. I mean, the thing about pinball is like you can have like a base amount of skill with it, but it's the longer you play each game, the more you learn about it. And so you do get better at it, right? You have to have a base like ability to have decent reaction time, right? You need a decent reaction time. Everything else is just kind of like you build the skill up a little bit, right? Like art, you do have to have some modicum of concept of how an art should work, but it is also very teachable and you can learn, but you're not going to be good immediately. You have to build those skills, right? Now, pinball is a little faster and a little bit more fun usually, but it really does depend. Right. So I'm glad you're getting at it. That's good. You guys should do the league together next time, right? I'm good just chilling. I'm glad to hear that, Rick. I am very glad to hear that. This is good stuff. You know what I'm going to do to help prevent this headache a little bit? I'm going to turn my AC down a little because I feel like that's not helping recently. I know the last time I played Mars in an arcade, I did 3 bill. Oh, 3 mil. Pretty proud of that score. Dude, I'm proud of that score too. Good for you, girl. Oh my God. I love that game. That game is so fucking great. 3 billion. God damn. It's definitely a high score game, but like, dude, fuck. I love that game. Oh. It be chilly. It be chilly. It's a bit of a Szechuan pepper in here. It's a little chilly. It's a little chili, like a Thai chili. Yeah. Attack on Mars is a good one. Medieval Madness is fantastic. It's one of the best. Let's see what else. Addams Family absolutely hates me, but it is a great game. There's a number that I like. Oh, it's so good. I remember playing Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy to fill all the 5 leaderboard slots with 9,999,999. Nice. Very nice, right? We love that. There's been a weird storm on Finnish media recently because last month there apparently was some LGBTQ workshop for teens that including making packers for trans masks. It was apparently marked as for 13 to 17-year-olds. Nice. I don't really know what to think of it, but you bet some middle-aged guys were pissed on social media. Of course they were. Of course they were. God forbid somebody live their life. No, no, no. You have to be personally offended that somebody else is living their life. Get a fucking grip, my guy. Get a fucking grip. Jesus Christ. That is fantastic. I love to see that they're doing that. That's great. I hope they keep it up, right? Changes are coming. There's always going to be people whining about it, but changes are coming. Change is inevitable. And this is something that is going to be great in the future. Things will be better, I promise. But for right now, there's always some kind of issue or whatever, right? There will always be opposition. But if we just keep going and we let the voices get louder and we let kids, literally children, 13 to 17-year-olds, discover themselves and understand more about themselves, we can build a better future in time. It just takes a little while. But I love to hear that. Damn. Right? That's nice, right? And I love orange juice. You love orange juice? Oh, ew, you can have it. I don't like orange juice. So my mom, as I've mentioned before, is having trouble hydrating, right? And the doctor this morning was like, yeah, girl, you need to fucking hydrate, right? So I'm working on it. I'm working so hard. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. What am I going to just drop her in a pool somewhere? Like, oh my God. Right. I'm like trying to water her like a plant. No. But so I've purchased her a bunch of fruit, right? So like watermelon and whatever. And I got her these little not nectarines, these little tangerines, like little, mandarin oranges. They're really, really teeny. And they're really juicy, right? And I used to kind of be okay. I just don't, orange is not my favorite flavor. Like I can appreciate them. I'll put them in recipes. They're perfectly fine. And I had, I had half of one because I had hollowed it out to try like an experiment of something. And I had a couple bites and my throat started getting tingly, and I'm like, great, let's add this to the list of fruit that I'm allergic to now. So I don't think I can eat those anymore, which is good because I wouldn't have done it anyway. But now I have an excuse to not have to drink orange juice because it was like, oh, that tingles. Wow. That's no good, right? Not pineapple tingles, right? But still tingles. Still not good. So that's an issue. That is an issue. So yeah, well, by all means enjoy the orange juice, right? You don't like orange juice? Ow, what's wrong with that? I'm allowed to not like things, and I might even be a little allergic to it. What the fuck? Why are you judging me? I'm being judged. How dare, for fucking orange juice, dude. Yeah, no, it's just not for me. I just don't particularly like it. I have never really liked oranges. They're fine. Like, they're fine. I don't dislike them. I just not my favorite, right? I haven't played those tables, I believe, but my memory doesn't exist. I think I did Adams before. You very likely have, yeah. Right now, Creature is the one that I'm suffering. Creature fucking sucks, man. I know Cozy loves Creature, but it sucks. That one is tough. Like, it's fun. It is a fun game, but it's not for beginners, really. It's a bit of a learning curve, that one. But once you learn how to do it, it's great, right? Has my mom had horchata? Yes, I did make her some horchata, but it's not an especially hydrating drink. I have to find things that are hydrating. Like, it's a perfectly delicious drink, right? And I could make like agua frescas or whatever, that are more like smoothies. And actually, I think I will make a smoothie later just because that sounds really tasty. But I struggle because she doesn't like fruit in things, right? A smoothie is kind of one thing, but she doesn't particularly like fruit in things, right? She'll eat a piece of fruit, but she doesn't want it in anything else. And so I've been struggling to do this. I've made a bunch of stuff with watermelon, which is easy to hide because it's just water, right? And I've purchased these like liquid they're like packets of powder, and it's called Liquid IV or something like that. It's like a hydration liquid or something. It's very strongly flavored. So I've been making popsicles for her that are a blend of real watermelon and also the watermelon flavor, and they're actually fantastic frozen. So I've been giving her those. You know, I'm getting crafty. I am getting crafty. There are things that I know I can do. There's also some product on the market that's made specifically for elders to get them to hydrate, and they're like little Jello balls or something, and they can like eat them, but she doesn't like Jello. So I'm like struggling with all of these little things because she doesn't want to drink water. She doesn't especially like fruit. She doesn't like jelly for like a hydration gel. It's been very complicated, but I'm winning. I'm fucking winning this battle. I swear to God. Land a nifty link in your DMs. Hydration help. Oh, okay, good. Maybe it's those IV things. Yeah, the jelly drops. These things. She doesn't like jelly. She doesn't like jelly. I have heard of these. I did try, but she doesn't like the goddamn jelly. I try so hard. I've tried everything, and every doctor is like, you gotta drink water, and she's like, I don't like water. Well, tough titties, ma. You gotta fucking drink it. God damn. The flavor of anaphylactic shock. Oof. Yeah, very tasty, Tacky. Very tasty. I like the tingles. No, it wasn't that bad, but it was enough for me to be like, why am I coughing? This is a little tingly. That's a problem, right? So I didn't eat anymore. I had like literally half. And it did that. And I'm talking like a mandarin. Like, those things are fucking tiny. So we're gonna ease away from those.
You know what's a proven hydration technique for those who are feeling uncooperative? Waterboarding.
Yes, and on days that she pisses me off, it is a very valid action, right? Mom, you don't want your water? You're being a bitch. Oh, you're being even more of a bitch. Oh, we're going to do it anyway. Come here, bitch. Get in the sink, right? No, I would not do that. I've thought about it. However, I'm not judging. I just want to share a cup with you. More for me, I guess. I'll make you lemonade. I'm fine with lemonade. Lemonade is delicious, but she doesn't like lemonade, right? I'm like, God fucking damn it, woman. Of course he's judging. Tiny Hedgie uses a gavel as a banhammer after all. Oh no. Oh no. I was so upset the other day. I found a great animated Anthro music video only to later find out that both the creator makes both the song and videos with AI, which sucked so bad because it was really good. God damn it. I think we've all at this point discovered something like that where like we found a thing. Like I definitely have. I found a song, like a couple songs by some guy, and it was like, this is hysterical. It was a song about like not giving a fuck or something, and it was so funny. But by the middle of it, I'm like, there's something weird about this song. This doesn't seem original, right? And I looked it up, and of course it was AI, and I'm like, motherfucker, right? But it was so funny. It was like, I'm minding my goddamn business. I'm like, this is great. But it was AI, and you can't support that. Like, and especially a music video made with that sucks. I'm sorry, Dedrick. That is very frustrating for sure. That is really, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Yeah. And it sucks because it's good. And you're like, oh my God, this is a fucking jam, right? This is a vibe. And it's like, no. Right. At this point, I've played it enough to understand the table pretty much entirely, just lack the skill. I mean, you got to work, right? You got to try, and again. And then all of a sudden you get better at it and you're like, oh shit, I'm actually not that bad at this, right? Now, pinball is one of those things where it's like 80% skill and 20% luck, or even 75% and 25%, right? And that luck is actually more important than you think it is, because you can have all the skill in the world, but if it goes down the center alley, you fucked, right? So you just gotta make sure you know what to do. Hydrating snow cones add a flavor like blueberry tea for taste. Essentially iced tea, but different format. Tech, that is fucking brilliant. I hadn't even thought of that. That is fucking brilliant. I need a snow cone maker, though. I don't even like snow cones. And then I'm gonna have to make my own goddamn syrups. Fucking hell. That's a great idea, though. That's brilliant. I hadn't even thought of that. That is so fucking smart. Dude. Okay, all right. Today, Techie gets a big cookie for that. You get a big cookie. You get like a gigabyte cookie for that. Like, dude, that's great. Thank you. I will consider that. Landon just looking at their mom like, you will hydrate if it kills you, right? That's kind of where we are. The sensation of thirst usually fades away as you get older. That's why old people are often dehydrated. They just don't feel thirsty. It's a thing we need to just know when we age. Drink water even if not feeling thirsty. Yes, I have heard that as well. It is definitely frustrating. Because that is true. The elders, they just don't do it. But she's never liked water. She has never hydrated. I used to call her the camel because she could just sincerely just not drink anything. And I'm like, how are you like functioning, right? And it is truly on spite and aggression alone. But she just doesn't fucking drink anything. It's always been like this. She's never liked water. And it's like, it's just water. Please, fucking, you're an adult. You have to drink. It's water. It's crisp. It's cool. It's delicious. Like, come on. So it's always been a bit of a struggle, but now it's getting there. Yeah. Your mom doesn't like lemonade? That's it. I need to talk to her. She believes she's allergic to lemons. She's not, even remotely. I put lemon in dinners maybe once a week, right? Like I routinely have lemons in my fridge and she just either doesn't see them or doesn't know what it is or something. She believes she's allergic to lemon and she is not. She did get acid reflux a couple times because of it, and because of that she believes that it is an allergy. And like she has watched me put it in food before and she knows she's fine. So I don't really know. I'm working on that one. I am working on it. She has had sips of lemon things. I'm working on it.
It has been mathematically proven that 100% of all the water you drink is recycled dinosaur pee.
I mean, some people would.
Put that in your mouth?
Some people would drink that, right? Some people would very much drink that, I'm sure. That's kind of weird, but, you do you or something. Oy vey. Cozy, hello friend, how are you? Reigning pinball almost champion, pinball participator over here. Welcome on in. I forgot I made that emote. Oh, that's such a cute emote. I gotta make that again. I gotta make a better one. Rah! And it like shakes. That's fantastic. Welcome in, Cozy. How's your day going? Tempted to give you a pinball game to play on stream. I have pinball game. You can play the pinball. Like they have. In fact, let me double check. I'm absolutely positive that Steam will have some variety of pinball. It's not my game. I love pinball, but I'm gonna let Cozy do it, right? Because that's his thing. Pinball. I'm sorry. What was that game, Steam? Mega Boobs? I'm sorry. We need to go back here for a second. What was that? Yeah. Popular search. Mega Boobs. You heard me. Mega Boobs. That's what I said. That's what I said. You heard me right. Mega Boobs, which is currently 37% off. It's only $9.44. What in the goddamn fuck? Of course, it's an 18 plus game. I am not clicking on that. Absolutely not. However, Mega Boobs. So if you are interested in orbs, if you're interested in balls, you should check that out. Right? Wrong place for the ball. What a horrible day. What a horrible day to be alive. No, what a great day to be alive if you're into boobs. Somebody ping Panic. So yes, there's a bunch of pinball games that are on. Yeah, Pinball FX is, I think, the one that Cozy has. Yeah, the Williams Pinball with, yeah, there's Attack on Mars. Oh, there's Pinbot. Oh, Medieval Madness. Wait, I didn't know they had Medieval Madness on here. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different ones on here. So, like, we could play it, but it's Cozy saying I'm gonna let him do that, right? I'm at work, so I'm on the mute lurk, but howdy, hi. Hello, Cozy. Enjoy work today. I hope it's not too crazy, right? I don't know why I never considered that adrenal and renal are likely related. You know? I hadn't either. What is the difference between... What is the difference between those? Hang on a second. We're Googling this. Things to not Google. Adrenal versus renal. Today on Weird Things. Renal refers to the kidneys and their function in filtering blood and producing urine, while adrenal refers to the adrenal glands, which sit on top of the kidneys. It's the same fucking thing. They're just in different spots. God fucking damn it. Whatever. I'm not looking. I don't care that much. NIH, right? I don't care to get like a legitimate search of this, but that's good to know. I actually didn't know there was a difference. It didn't even occur to me. They are similar, at least. Mega boobs. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna click on that, but I am a little curious, right? Not that curious. Not even remotely that curious. Oh my god. If it's like the one person we talk, no, not a single bit. If not, but not okay. I would imagine so. A set. I would imagine so. I will send our resident expert to click on that game. Yep. Pinball FX has pretty much everything on it, I believe. Just all the boards come in packs to be purchased. Yeah, I think that's what I was looking at here, is that they were all to be purchased. It was like $10 to purchase. It's like, okay, that's a lot of money, though. That's a lot of money for, like, individual games. Like, guys, chill. Right. Fox, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you today, hon. How you doing? Mega Boobs is using a catchy title for a mediocre game with substandard AI art crafted on. There's much better adult games on Steam, like, can I get an... I'm sorry, what? He's gonna make me read this out on stream. Can I get an iced coffee with breast milk? Please do not Google that game. Or Giant Waifu Wash Simulator. Now it's a terrible day to be alive. Now, yeah, a set. Yeah, we're right there in that corner. Thank you, Gar, our additional resident expert. Meow. Meow. Giant Waifu Wash Simulator. Oh my lord. Okay, anyway. Yikes. Mega boobs. I would be fine with just moderately large boobs, or even, in fact, any size boobs, except the ones I currently have, which are man boobs. Hey man, boobs are boobs, right? Boobs are boobs. You really don't. Like, I can't tell anybody what they want for their own body, and I'm not saying this as, like, trying to suppress an urge as a trans female person, right? You are absolutely entitled to having what you want, but as an owner of preset boobs, you don't want large boobs. They hurt. They cause significant back pain. They will cause significant back pain for the rest of my life, even if I ever chop them off. enough. They have permanently altered my spine. This is the reality of having breasts as an individual who is pre-assigned, right? They are heavy. They hurt. If you have a stomach ache, guess what's pressing on your stomach? Your tits, right? As a pre-owned model, right? I cannot advise having a large rack. Please, small ones, totally fine, right? It's not a big deal. It's not going to hurt your back. But anything over a certain size, nah, fam. No, not advised, not advised. But then again, you know, as like a trans mask person, you talk to any other person and they're like, dude, you don't want a dick. You don't want to be a man. Are you kidding me? It's awful, right? It's kind of weird having this conversation between two different versions of trans because they're just like, why would you want to be this? Why would you want this? Because, right? Just cannot support the concept of boobs. They're heavy. Moobs are perfectly fine, right? They are perfectly fine. Can do, we'll investigate. Oh my god. Mega boobs. Oh my god. I know, Darkfire, right? Am judging Gar. You should put him in the judgment box, right? I'm doing my part. Okay. AI boobs. Damn, I'll pass on that. Uncensored machinery is actually worth looking at. Uncensored machinery. Oh my lord. Again, who's the better cat now? I don't know, Callie. Fucking Gar knows about mega boobs, so... No comment. No comment. It's you. No comment. It's fine. No comment. There are plenty of other good ones. It's valid. Yeah. AI boobs, though, I wouldn't touch those even with a 10-foot pole. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't support these. But, like, oh my god. Wait, we speak about Booba and now human chest size? Where's Trash? Trash is on vacation. You will likely not see him this week. He is on a much-deserved vacation on a lake, and I'm not 100% sure there's a ton of service there. However, there is enough service to post somewhat horrific imagery in the VIB lounge on my server. Thankfully, anybody out there who is not part of the VIP list on my server, should be happy because we have already witnessed a picture we did not want to witness of Trash. So that he will probably not be here. He will probably not be here this week, and that's okay. That's all right, right? It'll give everybody enough time to sort of possibly miss him. Nobody say that. Nobody say that. Nobody tell him, right? If you can't love the boobs you want, love the boobs you have, right? They still count. What do you think women's boobs are? They're the same thing as men's boobs. They're just on a woman. There's no difference. They're fat deposits. Friends, moobs still count, right? Moobs still count. What do you think you're gonna get? They don't look any different. They might just not have a ton of hair on them. If you want normal tits, not man tits, just shave them. There you go. You got your tits, right? Put a bra on. It's the same fucking thing. Oh my god. I can't get back pain from boobs if I'm already very tall and destined for back pain. I mean, you can add to it, sure. But yeah, no, I do not advise. It does cause significant back pain, right? How tall are we talking? Head hit on door frames. So it depends what kind of door frames. But yeah, no, tall. That is tall. Oh me, oh my. Ow, I miss the raccoon. Right? No, we cannot say that. Nobody is allowed to DM Trash or tell Trash at all next week that we missed him. Because if you think you tell him that now, he will be insufferable. So for anybody out there that doesn't want to see more of Trash, absolutely do not tell him that you missed him. You should tell him that. He'll become insufferable. It'll be very silly. He'll be happy to hear that. There was a fun visual novel I saw where every time the main character had smashed, they got teleported to a different dimension. Oh my god. So he was just out there banging like aliens or whatever, and then it just switched dimensions. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, it wasn't a bad picture. He seems happy, and that's cool. I want to float in the lake. No, like, it wasn't a bad picture. It was just more than I wished to see, right? There is more real estate there than I ever cared to witness, unfortunately, right? It wasn't like a sus picture. He's just sitting on a floaty in a lake somewhere, but like, But I need to have my boobs on a woman, as in I need me as a woman with boobs. We'll put a bra on, shave them, and then just look down, right? Don't look in a mirror, just look down. And then there you go. You got boobs, right? Literally, you can pretend. That's the whole point. This is the whole point. Mind over matter, right? You can imagine these as realistic things. They are genuinely not going to change. I want you to be aware of this, right? With hormones, with changing your body, they aren't really going to change all that much. They might develop further. It might become a bit perky, which, for the record, if you're over the age of 20, they're not going to become more perky. And they're really not going to change all that much. So what do? You just buy a bra and you wear it at home and you are happier, right? You have to come to terms with the recognition that just because you are in your current body, you have already been given a gift of something that you want. It might not look exactly like what you want, but there are many things that you can do to change that. You can shave them, friends. You can shave if you want to. If they are hairy, if they're not hairy, literally just go get a frilly, lacy bra and put it on. Done. Easy, right? Then you have automatically gone farther on your track than you would have ever expected. It does count. It does count, right? You discounting the fact that you already have moobs, like, what do you think moobs are? Right? It's literally anatomically the same thing, right? It is anatomically the same thing. All you have to do is dress it up in what you want to see it as, and then boom, it's already there, right? You've already been gifted this. Well, now I have some fun plans. Oh my God. Thank you for that. Thanks. Put on his I aced the Harkness test t-shirt. Jesus Christ. Trash with the booba to the lake. Was the booba to the lake? Yikes. Oh, you mean boba? Like the boba? Yikes. Also yikes. More yikes. Stego, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. I'm just gonna say hi, and for some reason stream keeps pausing on my phone, but good to see you. I think it's Twitch glitch. I'm not getting any kind of drop frame, so it's gotta be Twitch being a piece of shit. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope the rest of your day goes well and work goes all right. Thank you for popping by. I'm sorry Twitch is being a piece of shit. Absolutely shocking nobody. Absolutely shocking nobody. My bad. Sorry, hon. I would honestly probably feel even worse that I tried to pretend. Kaya, sweetie. It's not pretending. I think you're just actively trying to get on your own case here. Can you get over yourself really quickly? I'm not being mean. I don't mean that. I genuinely mean stop, like, sabotaging your own self. Stop it. Stop it. You are in your own way. You already have the thing that you want. Shut up and accept it. I mean that really nicely. I do, I promise. I know it sounds mean, but I am genuinely serious here. You already have a chest that you are hoping to have. What do you think is going to happen when you go on hormones? They're not going to magically turn into gigantic gazungas that are like bouncy and perky and, oh, look at my feminine breath. You literally already have the thing. You are self-sabotaging. Allow yourself to accept a gift that you already have. This is the thing that you want that you can't really go out and get right now hormonally. Some people, some men out there who are trans female really don't ever get that gift, and they have to get them surgically planted in. You have natural gifts right now. Please accept that. You're not pretending. It is literally already a part of your journey. Stop sabotaging yourself. Stop trying to talk yourself out of being what you are. For fuck's sake. Like, it's just, it really bothers me when people do this because I can just see it and I want to shake them and be like, fucking stop. You have this already. Accept it. This is what you want. Don't sit there and expect that on hormones it's going to be different, because, sweetheart, it won't. It's not gonna change. I don't know what to tell you here. Literally, don't discount the thing that is literally not going to change. When you go on hormones, your body is going to be a bit more curvy. Perhaps your voice is going to be a little bit perkier. But guess what isn't going to change? Things that have already developed on your body. So it's not pretending. It is acknowledging. There is a difference. Don't self-sabotage. You don't deserve that. You deserve to be happy, especially in a place where you yourself have admitted that it is not terribly widely accepted, right? Man boobs are accepted. Nobody cares about that. Right? So you're already getting away with it. You're already getting away with it. Isn't that so cool? That sounds like a great gift to me, personally. Don't discount yourself. You deserve every credit, and you already have one here, right? I do genuinely mean this all kindly. Get over yourself, because you already have a gift there. You already have something to bide you over, right? I promise. I promise. Fair is very low in the part of the body that I don't feel right. Oh, your hair? I mean, that's fair. You can get hair extensions. You can get hair transplants, right? You can dye your hair to a different color. It might not be exactly what you want, but hair will change as well. Hair is one of those things that on hormones does change. If you are trans mask, I hear that your hair, first of all, you develop all sorts of body hair, which but also your hair gets curlier and thicker on your head, like on top of your head. And I've always loved curly hair, and I would love to get curly hair. But for trans female, when you get on the estrogen and everything, it makes your hair really soft. It makes your hair very like somewhat wavy and longer. It helps it grow. The keratin is there. And it helps it grow a little bit faster, but it can be a little bit more brittle. But there are plenty of things that you can do to make your hair better now. They make keratin supplements. You can eat more things with keratin in it, right? With gelatin in it. Gelatin is very good for this, right? It helps build and strengthen your nails, but the things that your nails are made of is also what your hair is made out of. And it is a really easy way to kind of boost that a little bit, right? There's all these little tiny things that can help you change a little bit to help accept the parts of you that are already there, that are already part of you, right? Hormones change very little in a way. They change a very integral part of ourselves, obviously our sex, our gender, but in the long run, it really doesn't change that much. It shapes you physically. It makes you look a little bit more like the gender that you want. It makes you a little curvier. It straightens out your body. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't fully alter the things that we have in a way. It just modifies them to be a little bit different, right? So by accepting the parts of ourselves that we already have, that are already kind of on the way, right, we can help kind of offset a little bit of the dysphoria. It's not going to get rid of it entirely, because it's just not how it works. But it does help offset it, right? To give ourselves a little bit of a benefit of the doubt that your hair is not going to completely change. It will change a little bit, but guess what? There's all these treatments to change your hair right fucking now. Who cares, right? It's easy enough to do that. It's difficult to convince your dysphoria that your hips aren't as wide as they could be, right? But that does change with hormones. But there's little things like this that you can do to help offset it just for a little while, just until you can get on hormones, right? It'll be really cool that when that happens, right? But hair is easy. Hair you can fix right now, right? And especially because they do have hair implants and everything now that are really cool and actually do work. It's neat. It's pretty neat. Raphael Hillbean, how are you? Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate that. Can't wait in 200 years, thinking of the posture check too, from now when we have perfected brain transplants and trans people can find someone to swap bodies with on the equivalent of a dating app. Would that be fun? Wouldn't that be great? Right? Is it can just be like, hey, who wants this body? Can I switch? Can I switch bodies with someone? I would happily do that. Dude, I would happily do that. That would be so great. That would be so great, right? And there's like a waiting list for people and they connect people's personalities and whatever. That would be amazing, right? Being true to yourself is not pretending. It's not. It is not pretending. You have to acknowledge and accept parts of you that you don't particularly love. That doesn't mean it's just one dude, right? It means that it's something you can accept as a part of your future as well, right? Because that will not be going away. Hard facts, man boobs do not go away. If you go on hormones, they just turn into female boobs, right? They're the same thing. That's why they're called moobs, right? Difficult to accept the truth is self-sabotaging. Yes, yeah. As someone who actively sabotages in a multitude of other areas, allow yourself to be happy and enjoy, right? You're going through enough. You don't also need to be on your own case. You need to be your own defender. You need to be your friend. We all need friends, and you have to be your own friend. We are all going through tough shit. We don't also need to be putting additional burden on our shoulders by giving ourselves shit. Like, come on. We're okay. We got this, guys. We can do this together. Also, I heard a curse phrase on how to describe a drink a friend of mine made, and I'm debating sharing. It definitely gets a reaction. Oh my God. Well, if it's not chat appropriate, use discretion advised, Not the shaking emote I was looking for, but here, yeah, kind of, he's so cute, right? Landon full on pulling out a gun and being like, accept yourself. Yeah, kind of. Look, man, we can all use a little tough love every once in a while. Sometimes that's all that gets through to people, right? Is we're so wrapped up in our own head that we really sometimes just need to shake somebody and be like, dude, focus. Look at what you have. Don't treat it like a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's what you want, right? I learned the bad way to accept myself, because if I'll have to fight my shadow and I'll not have SP items, right? Think of it that way. You don't have ways of defending yourself against yourself. So be your friend. Make it a valuable asset that you have. You have another person on your side, right? It is important. This is why I always say self-care is important, right? Being your own friend is incredibly important, because that person in your head will always be with you. And if you are friends with yourself, you will already have that confidence that you need to go through with things. You can always find friends along the way, and the cafe members and whatever, right? We're here for you. But your best defense, your best help will be yourself. You are self-sufficient. You are capable of doing that. You are. You just have to believe in it. You have to make peace with yourself, because we are, at the end of the day, ourselves. We will never escape that person. And so it's best to just be friends with them, right? And I know that's not easy. That's what therapy is for. That's what therapy is for. It's important, right? Dark Asset does free art and never apologizes. Oh no. Oh my God. Right. I'm picturing like Shadow Hedgie.
Once more,
oh, no.
You have to take a breath, look at the sky, feel the sun. You are here, you have already arrived. It's okay to be happy.
Yeah, good advice. Excellent advice. It's okay. Take a breath. Take a breather. Feel your place on this planet. Acknowledge your existence on this planet. You are here. You've already arrived, right? It's okay to enjoy things, right? It's okay to enjoy these little things. It's important. I see why Shadow the Hedgehog is popular. That tracks. Oh no. Oh no. If the world was more accepting, I would probably have transitioned when I was 16, 17 or something. Because even back then I knew what I wanted and what I was feeling like. But reality hits and the world isn't that. So I become scared and repress it. And I still haven't gotten over that. I'm sorry to vent if that's considered venting. It's not. It's not at all. You're okay. You're all right. I totally understand that. You are in a place that isn't terribly accepting. Now, are you in a place that's going to be really like dangerous? No, but it would be in a place that you do want additional people around you that can help defend against this, right? That is good that you have acknowledged this part of yourself. That is perfect. Don't self-sabotage the things that you already have for that. But I would also say, like, there are changes that can be made. There are changes that are slow, but there are changes that are important to be made. And this is definitely one of them. I have mentioned in the past that it is something that would be good to try to get out of there and find a new place to be, but that's not always easy. People can't afford that shit. The world is expensive these days. But it shouldn't stop you from living your truth, from being that person, But again, like the world, there are plenty of places in the world that are incredibly accepting of that, right? There are plenty of accepting places. But where you are right now is not terribly accepting of that. And that's a shame, right? But you do have a little bit of a start here, right? You do have a little bit of a start, right? And hey, I gotta be perfectly honest here. If you are trans female and you go on hormones and you are already a person of adequate size or larger, right? I'm not saying really, really heavily obese, although that's okay too. As long as you're healthy, I don't care what size you are, right? Those people actually transition better than people who are skinny. Just hard facts here. Xenor, hello, Bean. How are you? Statistically, if you have more meat on your bones, there's more meat to move around. And so the fat deposits will go to your hips. They will go to your breasts. They will go to the parts of a woman that are more curvy. And that is actually, it's not a bad thing, right? If you are a little bit over, because then like, guess what moves, right? When you are taking hormones, they always tell you if you're trans femme to eat a lot of fatty foods, right? Not like oil fatty, but like healthy fats, right? Like yogurt, right? Like creams and things like that have really healthy fats to them. Chicken fat, right? Like make sure you're eating all these fats to help kind of buff up those areas. If you're already a little bit portly, guess what? You got another leg up on the competition here, right? Not that it's impossible for people who are a little bit thinner to develop that, because of course it's not impossible. You just got a little bit more material to work with, right? And so all of these things are helpful for you for when you do get that opportunity to make these transition changes, right? You already have a lot going for you. You really do. You just got to get through this. This is a difficult time. I'm not saying it isn't, right? But it is okay to acknowledge that this is what you want and to just bide your time. I think that's kind of where I am. I am a little repressing it myself. I do understand this a lot. I get this a lot. I do understand. I can hide and lie to myself as much as I want that for now I can just kind of deal with this, but it won't go away. It doesn't go away. That's the thing. It will always be there in the back of your head saying, this isn't you. This isn't what you want, right? But there's a time and place for things. And sometimes you're not in a great place in your life where this is a change that can reasonably happen. It shouldn't be repressed. It should still be acknowledged, but it should also be reasoned with and say, I do have these things that will be in my favor. I do have things that I can do right now to help comfort me, but I am waiting for an opportunity to be safe. And it's not comfortable. That's not fun to have to put it off and be like, oh, like I'll wait around, But it's important to not put that away and say, well, this isn't important to me. Of course it is. It's your identity. It's who you are, right? And if you make friends with that person that's inside you, with that person that you hear and you speak to, and yourself as an identity, that person is female. And you should make friends with her because that is who you are, right? And you can kind of just get through things a little bit better with that. It's not easy. Of course it's not easy, but it is important, right? It is important to be true to yourself because you are your own best friend. You're going to have to be at some point, right? Gender inherently is a modifier, and the way the modifiers are set up right now fucking sucks for me. Exactly the inside of my head part. That's fair. That's fair. But you do have to recognize that you are yourself. You will never be rid of that. That is not a sentence. That's an opportunity. This is a thing to kind of come to terms with, right? You understand who you are and what you are. So you should be working with yourself to find a way to make that happen. Yes, gender as a concept is kind of an illusion, right? And physicality in and of itself is also a social illusion, right? But it is important to people. It is important to me. And it's important to everybody out there to be the person that they identify as. But you in your own head, that's the most important part. That is by far and away the most important part, to come to terms with yourself, your identity, to be your own friend. Because at the end of the day, that is literally all that matters, is that we've lived our life being true to ourselves. No matter how we appear on the outside, which is literally just a physical representation, we are who we are. And that is the pursuit of life, is to discover our place within ourselves and within the world and what we want to present to it. It is society. So that society doesn't fucking matter at all. It's all a social construct. Everything is, right? Visible changes and things are social constructs. At the end of the day, we owe nobody anything, but we owe ourselves everything. And that's the most important part of this, right? Is that you do have to be your own friend. This is the pursuit of life, is to be our own friend, to be comfortable with ourselves. And it is a lifelong journey. It is a lifelong journey. And it is something that everybody will take time to discover, but it is an important one. This is why I always am like pushing therapy and saying, talk to friends, talk to yourself, be comfortable with the silence, be comfortable with the silence. Once you are able to be comfortable with silence, you can just go about life, right? Then you get to work on the side quests, right? It is important to understand this concept that yes, it is important to want to visually be the identity that you feel. I'm not at all discounting that, but it is also probably more important to be comfortable with that inside your head first and foremost, right? But moobs are boobs. Moobs are boobs. Moobs count. Moobs count. My take on trans people as a cis guy is that I love the "who do you think took your boobs" meme. Also, sometimes I wish I was pretty, just as a funny thing. Well, nobody. I mean, like, medically, obviously, if somebody does cut off their breasts, as a trans man cuts off their breasts, they are like medically disposed of, right? The same goes for any other surgeries of whatever things, although that is reused. I will not be going into detail. There are a number of you who will feel that very strongly if we get into the concept of what happens with a trans female surgery. But if something is cut off, it's disposed of. It's not reused. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Oh my God, wouldn't that just be the thing? That would be delightful. However, that's not how it works. So if you can grow your own, I would encourage that, right? Start now. Grow your own moobs, right? It's organic, right? You want organic. Store-bought is fine, but if you can grow your own, like, as long as you're accepting, I don't care who's here. I don't give a shit, right? Just be accepting of people, because we're all going through shit, right? And you don't know what people are going through unless they tell you. Everybody's going through something. Nobody is void of just challenges in life. This is life. It's a challenge. That's the point. It is a game, right? We must play it. There are going to be encounters, right? If you're encountering more enemies, you are on the right path. And an enemy could be anything. It could be a challenge at work. It could be a financial challenge. It could be an internal battle with yourself, right? When you are in a dungeon in a video game somewhere and you encounter an enemy, you're headed the right direction. It's the same thing with life, right? And it can take, those enemies can take many forms, right? But it is important to make that, to fight those, because you will turn out to be better. I promise. New reality TV show. They go around giving top surgery to random trans people based on their friends and family writing in to get them on the show. I think we'll call it Rack Attack. I'm here for that. I'm absolutely here for that. I will write every single trans female here a gleaming letter begging people to give you the best rack that they possibly can, right? As an owner of a rack myself, right? That would be a dystopian nightmare. Look at the world. Tell me the uber rich wouldn't be hiring paramilitary goons to grab people off the street so they can stay young and alive forever. Yeah, that does sound bad, though, actually. That doesn't sound great, right? It would have to be a volunteer thing. For some reason, Twitch censored the word thing. Yeah, it's been doing that. It changed its censor filters recently, and I don't know why. It will randomly censor things for me, too. I don't fucking know. If you're looking for a good trans creator, I can recommend Proton John. She transitioned about a year ago and a bit ago, super fun, and she has a bunch of other trans femme co-coms on. Many furry Twitch streamers have some variant of gender identity that is, different from how they were born, right? There are a ton of trans individuals. The Cult of Blaha, run by Maple, right? The Cult of Blaha is an incredibly valid and congruent concept to this. Run by a majority of trans individuals, right? Founded by a trans individual, meant for trans individuals and allies. There's a lot of us, and together we together trans are strong, right? Or whatever. It's important.
I'm not ready for the surgery, but I'm also way too ready for that surgery. Quite the conundrum.
Yep, I get that. I understand that feeling, right? You're ready for it, but it's that's a life-changing thing. Think of it that way, is there's also this additional hurdle here of understanding that these are changes that you want, but that is a life-altering thing, right? It's kind of why I haven't considered really getting top surgery. I've thought about it here and there, but like, what if I miss them at some point? What if down the road I go, I will never get them back. It's permanent. Now, I could have artificial ones put in, but like, that's not the same, right? There is always that concept of permanency, right? Now, to be fair, if you're getting some installed, you can also have them replaced and removed, right? It's not a big deal. But it's still a surgery. It's still life altering to get changes like this, especially bottom surgery too. Like, top surgery is something that can sort of be reversed in a way, it's not good. It's still a surgery. You don't want to do that. But bottom surgery is done. You are done. You cannot change that, right? That is just what it is. And that is scary for some people, which is why I say be nice to yourself, be your own friend, because you will be able to make these changes if you have somebody to talk to that also understands, which is why I say be kind to yourself, right? Because that is the person you need to discuss this with. Surgery isn't for everybody. It does not invalidate your trans identity to not get any surgeries or hormones. A trans man can, by all accounts, still present entirely female, but still be considered trans masc. It is a personal identity. It's not a choice. It's an identity. It is who you are. You are allowed to be who you are in whatever body you have. Society is a piece of shit and doesn't deserve any congruency at all. What matters is what you want. If you don't want to go through surgery, don't. Do not be pressured to do that. You are still valid. You are still valid as who you are, presenting in however way, right? It's not up to anybody but yourself. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, don't. It's okay. It's all right. You are still valid the way that you are, right? I, as a person, am still unclear as to what I want. But if I want to identify that way, I can and still be valid, right? I can still say I don't identify with being female at all, right? I have completely discounted. That's not a thing that I am interested in. So I am very solidly they, them at the very least. And I might at some point be he, them, right? But will I make changes? I am certainly never going to get bottom surgery. Let me be perfectly clear with this, because trans masc has to go through at the very minimum 2 surgeries down there. It is usually 3 or 4 in order to get completely what you want. And then it doesn't look right. It's not the same. Everything is different, right? That's not worth it to me. And so that kind of, it's a challenge. It is a thing you have to come to terms with. But that does not invalidate my existence as a person, right? And it's okay, right, to want surgery but not be ready for it. It's something you can do down the line. It's not a thing you have to rush into. It is something that you can choose when you want to. And it's okay to be who you are as you are. That's fine, right? We are all valid. We should all be valid. It is all right to be that, right? Can I DM it to you, decide if you want to be shared? I mean, maybe. We're a bit busy, but yeah, I guess. See, the documentary Altered Carbon. Yikes, okay. And question is, being upset at being too fat or thin a kind of body dysphoria, or is that a different thing? No, that's body dysmorphia. There are 2 different things, actually. Dysphoria relates to like an emotional uncomfortableness with your identity and your body being 2 different versions of what you picture yourself as. Dysmorphia is more of a physical thing. You can look up the definitions because I'm not 100% sure, and I'm not going to completely say for sure, but they are, the difference is more emotional versus physical. And again, being too fat or too thin is not up to me. It is only up to the person how they are feeling. As long as a person is physically healthy, I don't care how large or small they are. It doesn't matter. I just care that they are healthy and living their best life. You can be a larger person, like myself. I am certainly not a small person by any means. Am I a huge person? Also no, but I am healthy, and that's what matters. Do I have a few too many pounds on me? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, for sure. I got a little more junk than I want in this trunk. But I am healthy, and that is the only thing that really matters. When I am not, I will make changes.
That's all right,
but it's not really up to anybody else but myself. And it's also not up to a doctor, right? Because the second somebody says, hey, you're too fat as a doctor, they've already discounted what's wrong. They don't really care. They just say, oh, you're too fat. No, the fuck I'm not. Tell me what's actually going on, right? I hate that, but that's an entirely different separate topic that we're not getting into. Michael, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Please don't make me feel the sun. I'm already burning up. That's fair. That's valid. You can stay in the shade, sweetie. It's too hot already. Except if it's summer weather. Can I go out with this rain? Yes, you can go out with rain. You are waterproof, Aset. We are all waterproof. And if you have not gone out for a walk in the rain, I do advise it. Please go do that. Unless it's thundering or lightning out, please don't do that, right? Safety first, obviously. But if it's just rain, Go out for a walk. You'd be surprised how good it feels, right? I personally love walking in the rain. I think it's great because it is a healthy reminder that we are a person of this planet. We are a part of this world. We are waterproof. We were designed that way. Don't take your phone with you. Literally. First of all, because you just don't need it, right? Unless you're in danger somewhere, and then maybe bring it, right? Because most phones by this point are waterproof. But just go for a walk in the rain. Reconnect with nature. It will actually help with a lot of this as well. It will help with emotion. You are a part of this world. Be a part of it. Experience rain. Experience being waterproof, right? Your clothing will dry. Your clothing will dry. You will also dry. You will be fine. Going for a walk in the rain is super great. I adore it. I actually really love doing that. Going to any place that you have to go do things like an activity in the rain when it's like lightly raining, perfect. If it's vaguely raining, perfect. If it's downpouring, all the more fun. Maybe just don't like drive or something, you know. But like, no, I love the rain. Personally, I'm fine with it, right? As long as it's not thundering, I'm good, right? Then you get to feel the rain on your skin. That is also nice. Exactly. That's an entirely different feeling that people are kind of afraid of, to be rained on. We are literally waterproof. We have built-in protection for that. We are a part of this planet. Like, let's be a part of it. Honestly, the thought that moobs or female boobs are the same is kind of depressing for me. I'm already at a fat fuck and I have moob. Why don't they feel right if they are the same thing? Because you've convinced yourself that they aren't. Because you have convinced yourself, you have allowed society to tell you that they are just fat. What do you think a woman's breast is? What do you think that's made out of? It's not made of unicorn glitter and pure ooh. It's a piece of fat. It is fatty tissue. It is literally no different. Physiologically, there is no difference whatsoever. It is the same thing. And yet you don't hear some doctor saying, wow, lady, your tits are fat in a bad way. They're saying, wow, your tits are fat. It's the same fucking thing. You think they're different because of sexism and because this is what society has taught you. That does not mean it's true. That does not mean it's true. They are the same. They are one in the same. When you transition, tough facts, they ain't going nowhere.
But fatty tissue is pure.
Fine, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why are you discounting your own fatty tissue then, right? Why are you doing that to yourself? You've already got fat tits. Be fucking thrilled with that, right? Isn't that what you want? You've already got it. Like, dude, you are not first of all, you're not a fat fuck. If you're healthy enough, it doesn't matter. Second of all, you've already got tits. It's not depressing. You're depressing yourself. You are self-sabotaging. This is self-sabotage, right? They are literally the same thing. You are the only thing standing in your way from believing that, right? Again, if it's about a visual thing, shave them. Make them look more feminine. Put a little body glitter on. I don't give a shit, right? Like, do whatever you want to do to make them appear that way. But I promise you, they are the same. I promise you, they're the same. I absolutely promise you. Get a bra. Prove yourself wrong, right? There is no better feeling in the world than proving your stupid inner voice wrong about being wrong about something that they're like, oh, well, it's not the same. Yeah, it fucking is. Yes, it is. Shave them. Put them in a bra. Look sexy. Feel attracted to yourself. That's a weird phrase, but you know what I mean. Like, there is no difference. The only difference is what you say there is in your head. The only difference is your thought process. Last year, I was a lot happier and had a lot higher self-esteem. I think it's because last year my dad was working abroad and not home. That makes sense. Me and him just often aren't very compatible, and it's quite stressful for me. That is a very hard reality. That is a very problematic thing. Imagine you live at home with your father, probably the rest of your family. It can be difficult, and these are difficult situations. I don't have a ton of advice for this because I myself am very much going through the same thing. Before I moved home to be taking care of my mother because of her health and her memory is not good, I was a lot more secure in my concept of being either
completely gender, fluid or trans mask. I was a lot more comfortable with that. And now that I'm home, and now that I know that it's kind of a moot point to argue with her about what my identity is or my name is or whatever, right? It has very much taken a back seat, and it does cause problems every once in a while, right? It'll make me think, well, maybe you're just making up. No, fuck off. Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. It is, of course, very valid. And I can back this up with memories of this, and this, of why I hated being a girl when I was growing up, because I am not one. I am not one. It is not up for debate. It's not up for debate. It's not. This is your identity, right? Now, it becomes an issue because your father might not be very supportive of that. And of course, it is hurtful, right?
Sent it, a wild phrase to hear while being
I gotta
handed
hear
an
this.
alcoholic drink.
This is going to be good. Oh, God. What? What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, that's fine, Desert. It's not for a set, but it's fine. It'll bring some levity to this now slightly heavy conversation. Yeah, that's fine. What the fuck? Yeah, I would be a little weirded out by that too. What the hell? Oh my God, this cup is fucking weird. It's making noises now. It is difficult to live with a family member who is not supportive. This is a thing that a lot of people understand, which is why we should all be talking to each other and be friends with people and talk to a therapist, because there are things that can be done about that. But unfortunately, it's not a lot. It's more of an internal battle, because talking and arguing with these people is not going to bring you anything but stress, right? It will not change anything. The only thing it will change is your irritation with him. It won't get better. You cannot convince these people. It is not worth your energy. Your energy should be spent convincing yourself of these changes and that are real and valid. You're not going to be with him forever. He's not going to be around forever. And you will be able to live your life at some point without him, right? And you will be all the more happy for it, right? I'm tempted to get a duck floaty and just sit in the rain while neighbors question, what the fuck? Why not? Go for it. Who cares, right? Society is a construct. Who cares what other people think, right? It's an important thing. It is an important thing to learn and understand. Nobody gives a shit. At the end of the day, if some random person is watching you out their window and being like, wow, what a weirdo, how is that affecting you? Really, how is that affecting you? How does that even slightly affect you, right? Some idiot out the window is watching somebody else and making comments about that person, which we're all kind of guilty of. We all make comments about it. It happens. We are humans. It is what it is, right? But it's just a comment. They move about their day and you move about their day. And if they don't and they're still talking about it, dude, what kind of life do you live? You are still going to go about your day. That person is now still talking about you. What is wrong with you? Dude,
Bro.
How bad is your life, right? It sucks. It's stupid. So don't worry about what other people think, because it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't control you.
Howdy, partner.
How do I pronounce your name? I'm going to call you Chew. Welcome in, Bean. Hello. How are you? Welcome. I don't want to mispronounce that. That sounds like an Asian name that I cannot pronounce. I don't want to insult. But welcome in. Chew, good to have you here. Yeah, so it's complicated. Doing okay, getting food. We love food, Xenor. We love food indeed. I hope you're having something tasty. Insert Toph. Let's break some status quo. Exactly. Right. I'm pretty fat, but my fat distribution is kind of like Elon. You probably know that picture. I do? I think I do. It doesn't matter. If you have moobs, that still counts as boobs. Guys, they're the same fucking thing. They're the same thing. Don't convince yourself that they're not. They are. That's why they're called moobs. That's why people tease you like, oh, you have boobs. Yes. That's the point. Oh my God. Right? I have some news for you people out there, right? Some of you out there are thinking to yourself, well, moobs kind of curve around and they're fat deposits on the side as well. I would like you to be aware that that's what women's boobs look like too. That's why bras are nice, because it pushes it forward so that it's not on the side. But that is happening for everybody. People's bodies are very similar. People's bodies are very similar. There's nothing to be afraid of with that. Bras help, I promise. They suck. They fucking hurt. They're not comfortable. I cannot recommend one. They are absolutely atrocious, but you want them to look good? That's how you do it, right? That's how you do it. Whereas, who do you think took your boobs? You can have them if you like. I can tell you they do cause back pain. I would not advise it. No, you can't get boobs from the doctors. You have boobs at home. You do. And they're free. And you get to eat to get them. Win-win, dude. I don't disagree on the enemy thing, but I wish the encounter rate wasn't so high. That's a mood. That's a mood, my friend. I cannot disagree with that at all. That would be nice. Trans Dune takes place on Araxis. Yeah, no, I wish there were fewer enemies to encounter. I wish that were very true. Somebody picked the extreme difficulty, right, on life. I can't do anything about that. I am sorry about that. It sucks. We're all going through that, though. That's for sure. I don't like this cup anymore. I'm going to go do the lunch thing. Stuff calories in my face and keep feeding my brain the sugar it craves. What are you getting, Gar? I hope you're getting something tasty. How about, God, I had Taco Bell over the weekend and it was like, Taco Bell, right? I'm thinking maybe Taco Bell. Get some Taco Bell. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. It was really good. And I love those packets of Diablo sauce. I drench anything I get with the Diablo sauce. I fucking love it. It's so good. Or could call it racks on, racks off. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Michael, hello Bean, and hello Nadia. I hope you're both good today. Hi Nadia. Darn noodle got me spotted. Oh no. Oh no. Change is always scary, but will be for the better. Yes, but it is a personal choice. If it's not for you, it's not for you. And that's okay. You're still valid if you choose not to do that. At the end of the day, it is what it is. It's a surgery. That shit is scary.
Are Pekingese just fluffy pugs?
No, they're totally different species. Pekingese have a normal breathing capacity, and pugs certainly do not. Zeldy, hello, Bean. How are you? Hi, naughty. Right. The idea of potentially missing what I have now almost never exists. I'm far too ready to see it gone, but it's never zero, right? And it's still a surgery. Surgeries can be dangerous no matter how much they're practiced, right? And in certain parts of the area, they're very practiced,
the
right?
science allows for nanites that allows you the slinger or toggle that VR does. Bruh, I'm waiting for that. It will never happen, of course, right? But wouldn't that just be like in VR toggles? They're like, you want boobs? Done, right? And they just grow. That would, first of all, that would hurt, but it would be worth it, right? But like, yeah, no. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. A surgery can still be dangerous, especially in a very important area like that. A surgery, a trans surgery, takes months to recover from. And not just like, oh, I have to lay low for, I mean, heavy duty recovery. Like typically requires a secondary person recovery. It is not for the faint of heart. Is it worth it? Yeah, 100%. Of course it is, right? Everything is worth it if it helps you feel like the person that you really are, right? But it is also, it is a surgery. And at the end of the day, that is your biggest hurdle of having to come to terms with that and say, is this worth it for me? Is this a risk I want to take, right? And the vast majority of people say yes, but it is also really up for debate. A trans mask surgery, again, it requires at the very least 2, very likely 4. They are dangerous. They are not things that are super well known about and practiced these days. It is still a relatively new thing. And there are doctors that do it and have been doing it for a while and know what they're doing, but there is still a higher risk. Trans femme surgery seems to be really well researched, and there's a number of doctors who do it very well now. And the clinics and options are a lot stronger and more readily available. But it is common. It is still within the term common for a trans mass surgery to go poorly, for something to go wrong. And I don't like that. That scares me. I'm not ready to make any kind of changes like that. First of all, probably not ever. We'll see. But I'm not willing to take that risk. For you, it would be easier. For me, not so much. And that is a hurdle we have to kind of come to terms with. But nobody can tell you to do that. You have to come to that realization, right? Tried calling 1-800-GOT-JUNK for my bottom surgery once. For some reason, they said they couldn't help. That's a risky joke, but I'll allow it. I will allow it. That is funny. Also, since I've been spotted, hydrate. I shall do the thing, Michael, just for you. Delicious. I don't know why, but when you said he, them, I immediately thought of Skeletor saying he, them instead of he, man. I'm good with this. We're good with this. I have my very own Skeletor in chat, actually. He's a moderator, right? He is part-time Skeletor, I suppose, or something. I am alive, been through a very rough time lately. Lots of mental health issues going on, but I'm safe and fine. I'm glad to hear that you are both safe and fine, Michael. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through a tough time, right? The clouds will pass. I promise the storm clears. But it might take a little while, and we're here to support you. I'm sorry that you're going through some tough time. Mental health troubles do happen. These are the bosses or the enemies that you encounter in the dungeons of life, right? You might be facing a big boss right now, but you'll make it through. You have every other time, and you will this time. I promise, right? Guys, you have successfully encountered and overcome any issue that you have ever gone through in your life. You are still here. You have succeeded. You are far stronger than you give yourself credit for. That little voice in the back of your head that says you're worthless, you're fucking not. Look at you. Look at you, you fucking tank. Look at what you've done in your life. Look at what you've survived. That is an incredible success story. And I'm proud of you for just simply getting through it, right? Things are tough. If you can just get through the day and say, I got through the day, I'm proud of you. You did it. You did it one day at a time. That is how we must take our life. And you know, we must survive each day as a person that we are. And then the next day when you're feeling a little bit better, then you can tackle the things that are going through your mind, right? But it is important to just survive the day. If you can take one day at a time, you've done it. And I'm proud of you, right? You have survived every single day up to this point, and you will survive this one too. And you have friends here to support you, right? And then the clouds will pass, and then things will be better, and you'll look back at it and say, yeah, it's fucking right. Look at me. Look at me. I did it. Look at me. I got through this shit, right? Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
That pep talk had splash damage.
Splashed him. Who the fuck? Lottie, hello, sweetie. How are you? How you doing, hon? Good to have you here. I hope you're doing okay. Good to see you, Bean. Yeah, we've been having some real... It is Mental Wellness Monday today. We haven't had one of these in a while. Well, I'm glad we get to do this today. This is good, right? I am back. My lunch has been delayed. I defy Mondays. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry. You despise them. That's no good. I hope you're able to go get something. Get something delivered, right? Get something delivered, right? Go get something tasty, right? That sounds good. Also, women's lactation is just overachieving sweat glands. He's not wrong. It is a disgusting fact, but this is not an incorrect fact. Fun fact. Men, or trans women, if you go get your nipples pierced, there is a non-zero chance that you will lactate periodically for the rest of your life, right? Now, it will come and go, and it might not be a lot, and some people will have this not happen at all. It's not exactly common, but it does happen. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Also, please don't get your nipples pierced. Jesus Christ, please don't do that. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you put some bolt through a very sensitive part of your body? And I don't want to talk about the other one. We really don't want to talk about the other one. I don't even have that. And I'm going, oh God, why would you do that, right? Please do not put a bolt through any incredibly sensitive part of your body. It will not make it better. It might even make you lactate, which for some people is like, fuck yeah, not in a good way. Not in a good way. That's not a good thing, right? But fun fact, that is what happens, right? Yeah. No, I'm sorry, Aset. I'm sorry, my dear. It is a true fact, though. So do consider that, right? Bras feel nice, but my head meanie is still winning. Your head being mean is lying to you. You do know that, right? Like, you can tell yourself to shut the fuck up.
Got it. No to the Prince Albert. What about a Jacob's Ladder?
Gar, you're also allowed to shut the fuck up. Did you know that? Are you aware of the fact that you are allowed to shut the fuck up? Aset, do not Google that. I will not be talking about that. Do not Google that. Whatever you goddamn do not Google that. Please, for the love of God, don't do it. I don't want to hear another word about this. Gar, sweetheart. Jesus. What a way to break the topic. Oh, yeah, very funny. Yeah. I remember YouTube saying, if you feel like you're faking it, chances are you're probably not. Exactly. Exactly. It's actually a really good way of saying that, right? If you're encountering self-doubt about a thing, you're probably doing the correct thing. When it comes to certain topics, there are certain things here that are very much exclusive to this and things that should be excluded. But when it comes to gender identity or identity things or whatever, you know, if you're considering that perhaps this is something that's not, maybe you're overthinking it, you're not, right? You're really not.
And this is where we change the subject. Inserting random fact. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit and have nothing to do with cash money?
Yes, I did know that. Yeah, I'm aware that it has nothing to do with money. I got that. I understand the concept of that. And yes, it does have a fruit. However, if you're going to eat a cashew, please crack the outer shell of the nut first, because that will kill you. That will kill you, right? And you must cook the cashew. You have to boil it, the nut, in order to consume it. Otherwise, you will die. So please be careful.
Bad car sprays with spray bottle. Bad kitty. Also noodle fact time. Did you know they train noodles to help run Ethernet and other cords in tight spaces? They attach little chin straps to track M.
What? Do they really? That's really fucking cool. I had no idea. That makes plenty of sense, right? To get it to like the right place to just run it through that little spot. And of course you can't get it through. That is really, I had no idea. Today we learned. Thank you, Michael. That was a very interesting fact. A noodle fact. We like that. Thank you, Bean. Right, here we go. We've learned today on More Learning. I don't entirely agree with that. Like, I understand the point of view, but I feel like there's a difference between the two personally. I've experienced both. Oh, no, for sure. I'm not saying that there isn't. Like, that you have to do your own research on some of these terms and whatever. Like, dysphoria and dysmorphia are two different things. They are similar, but they are two different things. And you should look into them. If you are wondering if you have one or the other, you should look it up, because I don't want to put words that I don't 100% right, have the full definition. So, like, again, some of the advice that I give, yes, listen to, but, like, there are some things you do want to look into, right? I'm not suggesting I'm not a doctor. As you guys know, I'm just a bean on the internet who has strong opinions about strong things that I know a lot about. But that doesn't mean I know everything. I really don't, especially when it comes to these kind of, like, medical things. Please look it up. Please don't trust Google. Please don't trust Google. Please trust, like, the sources that you can find, like NIH or large, like, actual medical journals. Please trust those. Do not trust Google, right? And don't trust me, right? I'm not a medical professional, right? You cannot take anything I say as medical advice. I'm giving this to you as a friend advice. These are not medical opinions, and I cannot be held to that, right? So if you do think that you have one of these things or another, please check in with a real doctor, please. Oh my God, right? Okay, so to preface, my friend and their other book friends are rather large fans of the monster lover genre, wink wink nudge nudge, and she had a passion for drink mixing. But anyhow, she handed me this thick and creamy drink, ooh woo, and said, if you ever wondered what a, and I'm quoting here, this is not my phrasing, baloney pony of a Greek man pony, a centaur, tasted like, it's this. And I was stunned. You should be, because that is horrific imagery. But there you go. Today we learned, right? You should make that drink. Did you get the recipe for it? Also, yikes. Enjoy. Thank you, Dedrick, for making me read that out loud. I appreciate it. Devi, hello, Bean. How are you? Can I bite the tail? No. And if you ask that again, we will ban you. Stop with the fucking tail thing. Seriously, we've warned you enough. Damn, no tail. No fucking tail. I had Wendy's over the weekend. Nice. Very nice. We like that. Don't ooh at that, Bones. Don't give him the satisfaction of oohing at that. Cut down. I haven't had Wendy's in a while. I remember the last time I was there, it was a little bit overpriced, and I was kind of like, oh, this isn't that good. But now I'm kind of like, let's go get Wendy's, right? I want like a burger. I want like a fast food burger. That sounds good. What did you get, Zelda? What did you have? That sounds very tasty, right? I very often get comments or insinuations of me being lazy, fat, ugly, unobedient, selfish, and never doing my best. Gee, projection. That's all I have to say.
Fun
Gee,
fact,
projection.
1/10 will have enough common sense to avoid trouble. The other 9/10 will be yours to deal with.
I mean, fair enough, right? A lot of people don't think about common sense. Common sense is not common. Let's preface it with that. Common sense is not common. Common sense is not common, right? You have to deal with everybody being nonsensical. All right, so never doing my best from my parents, and my dad being home also makes my mom do more. So your father's just a fucking douchebag. Why are you taking his opinion seriously? It is so very obvious that he is projecting and being a fucking douchebag. You can immediately discount his opinion. He's just a piece of shit, right? If he's a sexist piece of shit, why on earth would you at all ever take anything that he says as face value, right? They just know how much I put on the line all the time to be how they want me to be and make them comfortable. No, sweetheart. Don't do a single fucking thing for them. Do it for you. Do it for you. I don't care what they think about you. They don't care what you think about them. They only want what they want, and your father will never be impressed with what you do. Here's a hard, really difficult fact for a lot of people out there that I learned myself from my own very abusive father. You will never, ever be the ideal that he wants you to be. And you trying to be that is a waste of time. You don't want to be what he wants you to be. He wants you to be a militaristic piece of shit, sexist douchebag. And you don't want to be that. You aren't that. Do not be the ideal that he wants, because it is not your ideal. You should be what you are, not what he wants you to be.
It was in fact good, and she did share the recipe, and I'd say its consistency was accurate
Good.
for what it looked like.
Oh, that's good. Well, there you go. There you go. It's probably made with like coconut cream or something like that. Gross. You should never mold your life to somebody else's ideal who doesn't even listen to who you want to be or your ideas. They are not then your ideals. They are his. And he doesn't exactly seem like a great person to take ideals from. Don't ever try to be something that some asshole wants you to be. Because they don't want you to be a good person. They want you to be like them. And he's clearly a fucking douchebag. So don't ever take anything that he says for truth or for what you should be, because you should be the opposite of what he is and what he wants, which means you're on the right path, right? You're doing just fine, right? You should never listen to a person like that, because that guy is just a fucking douchebag. If he makes your mom do all the work and then he tries to get on your fucking case, guess what? You're doing the right thing, right? You should live your life in spite of what he wants. He does not want what's best for you. He wants what he thinks is best for his life and what he wants to display in the world. And that is not a good thing. We don't need more people like him. We need more people like you. We need more people who are true to themselves. And that is very frustrating to hear that, but I understand. I definitely understand. It took me a long time to kind of understand that one, right? It took me a really long time to understand that the things that my father screamed at me and wanted me to be were things that he thought were good. They weren't things that were good. They were his perspective of the world. That wasn't a good thing. He hated the world. He hated life. He hated his own father. He hated many things about his life, and he wanted me to be this better person, quote, quote, that wasn't a better person at all, right? At all. And I was never going to be that, because I'm not that person. I am my own person, and I'm happy to be that. And no matter how much he yelled at me, every time he yelled, I always thought to myself, but I don't want to be that. I want to be good. And that should be the concept that we linger on, right? We cannot be told to be better. We just have to be better. It is an action. It is a choice to be good. It is a choice to be better than the things that we are given in life, especially if we are given bad things. We need to be the change we wish to see in the world, not the ideal man. The ideal concept of a man in society is not a good picture of what a real man as a person should be, right? Men need to be empathetic. They need to be emotional. They need to be caring. They need to be strong. But those things are not built on, don't cry, you're a man, you need to toughen up. No, that is terrible. That makes you weak. You cannot live your life on fear.
Making cheesecake for the first
Interesting
time.
timing. Overall, hello,
Chocolatey.
Bean. How are you?
Hope turns good, sweet, liquidity inside and very toast above. Also tomorrow my Paella Nation will fight against the Baguette Nation. Best of our luck.
Yeah. That sounds good. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is not an easy thing to make, but if you do it, like if you actually listen to the instructions and you listen to it piece by piece, it is easy enough. And it's pretty tasty. I hope it comes out good. Chocolatey, not bad. We like that. We like that. Liquidy inside. It's not supposed to be liquidy, but it is supposed to be softer. You should potentially cook it a little bit more, but that does sound good. We like both paella and baguettes. I don't know who I would be rooting for. All of my teams in the World Cup were just out of it now, so it's like, his ideal of what he wants you to be is not a good thing. You don't want to be that, right? Have some crispy chicken taco stuffed with some bell peppers and mild sauce. That sounds tasty. I don't want mild sauce, but that still sounds tasty. I'll still eat it, right? I'm okay. We'll take okay. We'll take all right. Right? As long as we get a little bit better day by day, it gets better, right? Nadia's still kicking around, right? No, she is mad she isn't getting more minnows. Oh no, poor minnows. You know, she's already had 5, but they're good. They're pure protein. Give the limo mouse more minnows. Oh no, cutie. Nadia, type more random words if you're kidnapped and need help. Oh no. Cute. Bugs are dogs that have a printer jam during design. Oh my god. Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. What about second minnows though, right? Eat the pizza. Hey man, we'll see who gets the reference. I love pizza. There you go. Thank you, Gar, for the slow mode. I feel like stream is getting away from us today. No, second minnows. Yes. He's been super helpful in keeping my spirits up. Good. Reg. Who is Reg? Oh, Reginald. I haven't seen them in a while. Well, I'm glad that he's keeping you company. That's nice, right? I'm glad to hear that. That's good. We like people who help you keep your spirits up. We always need like a safety person that helps with that. And I'm glad that you have somebody that can help. Michael, that's good. What a topic to join in on. Panic. Hello, Bean. How are you? Yeah, we're getting into interesting topics. It is Mental Health Monday. We are talking about Mental Health Monday. Yeah, we're really getting into it apparently, right? Good time zones indeed. Hoi, Beast Pal. Hope you're well. Hello. Yeah, no, we're not talking about that. Do not Google that. How are you? Who are you, my dad? Fox, you probably already know what that is, and you are not an innocent being. You can Google that if you like, but Iset is innocent, and we shall leave him that way. Thank you. If you are innocent, don't Google that. It is not the cute little brick toy that you used to play with as a child, right? It is not that. I'm be meh. How be you? I'm sorry to hear you're kind of meh. I'd say hopefully we bring you some peppiness today, but we're on some weird topics. I'm not going to lie. We're on some interesting topics. Surprisingly well for a Monday. Yeah, right. Hope you feel better soon. Happy to hear that. The what? I've on multiple occasions considered piercing my nips. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, they do that. It's true. You can look it up. And especially you have to be careful because if you do get infections, it is quite common for people to get infections if you get nipple tats or nipple piercings, mostly because it is difficult to keep sweat away from that area. And also the chafing of the shirt will get fabric and pull fabric in there. And I don't think I need to caution people to
Funny
not
thing,
Google,
I did Google
an infection
because
there.
I didn't know and I didn't find shit besides royalty and leathers.
You didn't look up a piercing. It is a piercing. Sort of. It counts. I wouldn't. Please don't. Yeah, so I would be cautious. Anybody who is considering doing that, do keep in mind there is a large chance that there is going to be an infection formed. You will frequently have to drain that area. I am intentionally being a little bit gross with it because I'm cautioning people to not do that. It is, in the end, your choice if you would like to. Just be aware, it's not... there's still a good chance that you will be totally fine, right? And you will not have that problem. However, it does happen, and it is not rare. It is not rare. Did you also watch the Tom Scott video? Oh no. Goodness. Howdy do. Alvaro, hello Bean. How are you? Common sense isn't real. It's a lie made up by old people to excuse bad teachings of said elders. You know, I could believe that. I could very much believe that, right? Common sense is kind of something that changes with each generation in a way, right? It should be common, but it isn't usually. Hurrah, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. What an interesting conversation to drop into. Phew. Yeah, no, it's definitely interesting topics today. It was definitely interesting topics. I think it is frequently good to have conversations like this to make people sure, to help people understand that they are not alone going through this, that this is something that a lot of people have concepts of and thoughts of and need some reassurance, and some reminders that we are our best ally, our strongest ally, and we have to work on that bond because a lot of people are always at odds with themselves, and that just makes life a lot tougher. Seeking a therapist, having introspective conversations with ourselves, probably not out loud, but you do you, man, right? I talk to myself, no big deal. These are all important ways of bonding with ourselves.
In the Finnish language, common sense is called countryside knowledge for some reason.
I like that better. I like that better. Countryside knowledge. I like that better. I like it. But it is important to have conversations like this every once in a while so we can remind ourselves of important topics, right? Attempting to impress someone whose starting position is inherently hostile towards you, as Lennon said, is a waste of time. This applies to family, work, and other relationships. Life is too short to impress those unworthy of it. People do not deserve to see you as a person if you know they're not going to appreciate that. We owe nobody anything. We don't owe anybody anything except for ourselves, right? We owe ourselves truth and identity and being good about things, but your people that you encounter in the world could be anybody. It could be family, it could be work, it could be other relationships, anybody.
Nothing wrong with talking to yourself, it's only concerning when another voice that's not yours answers the posed question.
Well, yeah, but then, hey man, you have company over, right? Don't bother sucking up to somebody's ideals that you already don't agree with and don't like. Why would you do that? That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? He does house and yard work. He did a career in the military. Oh, that shocks me. That's totally fucking shocking. Was in the peacekeeping forces. That actually does shock me. All that stuff. Usually the complaints are that I'm lazy because I didn't like the military. How does that make you lazy? Or I sleep too long, or I don't help him enough in yard work and stuff. I try my best to, but he will still always complain if I'm not there helping him in the instant he tells me to. So then why are you trying to be better for him? If he's going to complain nonetheless, continue being lazy. What's he going to do? Complain more? He's already complaining. You're not going to change that. Here's a fun little fact that I am still learning. I am still awfully bad at this. I don't like disappointing people. I don't like being late for things or whatever, or disappointing somebody or having somebody wait on me or having somebody being like, well, I already told you that, right? They are still going to be disappointed by something. Even if you do the thing on time, right? Especially with my mom. My mom is this way, right? She finds something to nag me about. And even if I do the thing, it's not to her quality. It's not to her standards. It's not to her time frame. It's not to whatever. There's always an excuse for her to nag me. So I shouldn't be continually afraid to be nagged by her because it will happen nonetheless. This is something I still struggle with. It is something we will struggle with for a while because these people used to be important to us. But if she's gonna nag me anyway, why bother doing anything to change it? She's going to nag me, even if I did it perfectly. There is no perfect. She doesn't want to be perfect. She wants to nag. And your father is the same way. You're not lazy for not joining the military. You either have a healthy and decent respect for your life and your mental well-being, or you just weren't interested in doing that, and that's okay. It's not for everybody. I guarantee you, even if you had gone into the military, you wouldn't have done it right in his standards. He doesn't care if you did.
I did join the military. I was there for 9 months.
Right. That's okay.
Like
so then there you go. That's what I'm saying. He will always find something to nag you about. It doesn't matter if you do the thing properly or not. He will always nag you about it. So don't worry about it. because he's always going to do it anyway, right? You can just tune that shit out at some point because it's not going to change anything, right? He does the yard work. Ooh, that's what real men do. They do the yard work, but he's not going to cook, right? He's not going to clean because that's women's work, right? Do you see where I'm going with this thought process and why it's not worth it to follow that? Because it's not. It's really not. It's really fucking not. I was impressed with the sports ball games. I love when that one guy kicked a grand slam touchdown from center ice. It was absolutely phenomenal. I can't tell you enough,
I
right?
was smacked with a couch pillow when my missus asked me why I talk to myself so much, and my response was quick and simple. It's the only intelligent conversation I can find. Duck.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a great way to continue sleeping on that couch for a little while. Yikes. Her all out here with the balls to fucking snark at the missus. Yikes. Oh man. Oh, I would fucking smack you for that. Yeah. That's valid. That is valid.
He does cook and he does clean. I do also clean, and I do mow the lawn. But I can't cook and I can't build the
Okay, so
terrace
what
or
is he on
fix
your mom's
cars.
case for? What does she do around the house? You said earlier that he was relying on her to do everything. So what does she do that he's not doing? That he's nagging her about being the woman of the house? What? He cleans too? So wait, what is she doing then? What is her purpose here? Outside of potentially being eye candy now.
All the same things as
How
me and him.
how dirty is your house? What the fuck is happening here? Why do you all have to be doing these things? You can take turns, you know. Jesus Christ, a single speck of dirt is not going to kill
Why
you.
do you talk to yourself so much? Well, sometimes I need a professional opinion, the old sip.
Yeah, this, I agree with Bones. I agree with Bones on that, right? Bravid, hello, Bean, how are you? Hi, how you doing? Assuming from context, glad I have stream on mute. Yes, you do have stream on mute. Yes, this is probably good. Probably for the best. Found it. It's not that bad. Yeah, okay. All right. Anyway, I is out of here. Take care. Callie, we'll see you soon, sweetheart. I imagine you're headed to work. Have a good day at work. We'll see you around, Bean. Thank you for popping by. Always good to see you. Yes, Reginald, me and him have kind of become more him. His wife and I are all kind of a thing now. Ooh, interesting. Once grandma is gone or no longer needs me, I plan to move in with him. Trust me, he lurks a lot. Totally fine. We'll tell him. He's a good bean. And I am happy that you three have become a thing. Congratulations. That's fantastic. May you all have a lot of fun and good times, right? And healthy, trustworthy, responsible conversations, right? Conversations, important.
We do take turns,
Communication.
but I think that kind of is the problem, because everyone always nags that it's not their turn to do this and that. or
That just
something
sounds like a
that.
dysfunctional family. That just sounds like a normal dysfunctional family. It's because he's militaristic that he gets to be an asshole about it, right? That just sounds like normal responsibilities. Regardless, you should not bend to his standards because they're not for you, right? Fighting myself, I've been at my own throat for over a decade. Well, Thunder, stop that. Have you ever considered being friends with yourself? Right? Like, it is possible. It's like required in your life or you'll be unhappy forever, right? Let's see. Yeah, we'll take a break. We'll take a break soon. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Shots fired. Yeah, fucking seriously. That's a great way to get, like, heavy salt in your dinner or something, and then you don't get any more food, right? And, you know, if you're gonna be fucking salty, here you go, buddy. Here you go, dear. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'll never understand the admiration for the military in this century, especially in a country not in war already. I can't speak to this. I literally cannot speak to this or I will be screaming for hours. It is not a conversation I choose to drop into. Also because it gets into that territory of like, maybe these topics are not for stream. I kind of agree with you, but this is just how humans are. This is just how humans are. It is a large psychological reason to this that is genuinely not worth it to get into stream. Because we will be here for a while and I'll get into topics that just aren't, it's not worth the conversation. I don't disagree with you. However, it is a hot button topic that we will avoid, right? Landon Taco glamour shot in your DMs. Ooh, Gar sent me a picture of their taco. Wow, how appropriate. Rare. I'll check it after stream, baby. Right. Oh my god. Did you get Taco Bell or just like a regular tasty noms? Let's see. Hang on. Oh, first of all, Gar, that's not a taco. That's an enchilada.
I finally got my 850 euros from the Quest Pro.
Wow.
Now I will buy a Vive Cosmos
Ooh,
for 60 bucks
okay.
as I wait around for a more serious headset.
Okay, all right. So you got something. That's not bad. Wow, right? Yeah, Gar, that is an enchilada for the record. And what are the is that cheesy fries? What on earth is that thing on the left? That looks fucking choice. Like, it still looks good. However, that's an enchilada. Need to move downstairs. We'll drop back when coffee is in hand. Go for it, hurrah. We're going to take a break soon anyway. Don't worry about it. Ols, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing okay today. Go grab some coffee. It is early yet. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Trust me, we all three communicate a lot and very well. Good. That is a very large requirement of a thing that I'm now forgetting the name of because I'm a fucking asshole. What are they called? A polyamorous relationship. That's what I'm talking about. If you're going to be in a poly relationship, your first and foremost thing should be communication. It is incredibly important. However, if that works for you and you all communicate, all the best. It is absolutely possible. You just have to keep the communication going, right? And don't skip out on the slightly uncomfortable conversations, because that is the biggest problem. Is people are like, well, I guess I'm not going to talk about that because it's slightly uncomfortable. It will fester. Please just talk about it. Please just get it out of the way. Please, it will be a lot less bad, right? Go forth, my little gremlin. Yoink the cookie jar hidden behind the cafe counter. You won't find it.
Thruple. Can you say thruple? I knew you could.
Thruple? Thruple. A thruple? A thruple. It's a weird word, but I actually, that is the word. I've forgotten about that. Thruple. A thruple. Say that 5 times fast. Thruple, 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 thruple. I like it. It's very silly. I like it. It's pleasing. It is pleasing. 16 minutes past break o'clock. I'm sorry, Lottie. I'm trying. Heck. Oh no, Taco Discourse not sussy really this time. No, not sussy, of course not. It would be very difficult for Gar to send me a picture of his taco. That would be a challenge, right? That would be a challenge.
Fruity Loops.
What? In what context? I love Fruit Loops. What in context? Oh no. I know, Landon, I've been trying, but it do be hard when I find little reason to like myself. Yeah, but that's the problem. You don't have to find reasons. You have to be the reason, right? Too many mistakes, not enough positives. I'm most likely prone to pessimism view of myself. Lots of work to do. I just find something positive enough eventually. Just a lot of hard work. And I agree with that, Thunder. It is very hard work. It takes a lifetime to be completely okay with yourself and to be friends with yourself. It's possible to become friends with yourself soon, but it is a lifelong endeavor. It is a lifelong friendship that you must continue forever. It is not easy. I'm not saying it's easy. It takes a long time. It is hard work. You have to come to the terms with things that have happened in your life and things that will happen. We all make bad choices. We are all a little bit pessimistic when it comes to ourselves. That is just something that happens, right? We have all made mistakes in our life, but they are things that are in the past. Dwelling on the past will never aid in the future. We must learn from the past and use that to benefit our future, right? Because the things that are in the past are in the past. They will never happen again, right? If we don't learn from it, it might happen again, but you are a different person than you were yesterday. And that's okay. That's a good thing. It will take a long time to come to this point. And we all have, that concept of pessimism when it comes to ourselves. We're going to put ourselves down, which is stupid because it's really no need for that, right? But it is worth it. This is a very worthwhile endeavor, right? And it's why I say talk to a therapist, because they can help you with avenues to do this. They will help you fast track this progress, right? This process of understanding and learning yourself. But it is not impossible to do it yourself or with the help of friends, right? It's just easier and better and healthier to do it with therapy. But it is not impossible to do it yourself. The next time you do something that you feel is stupid, give yourself the benefit of the doubt and say, you know what? It's okay. We're going to do it this way. We're going to see how it works out, right? It's okay. You are allowed to forgive yourself. You're allowed to not hate on yourself for once. You're going through enough. You don't also need this additional irritation with yourself. You have enough things going on, right? Give yourself a break because you deserve it, right? It's okay. You are human. It's okay. Every day is a new opportunity to be better to yourself, right? It's not easy for sure, but it is worth it. Everybody deploy the knee? Well, I would take a goddamn break if you'd shut the fuck up. No, I'm kidding. What is worse than a cat's silent judgment? Them watching you like a hawk after a long trip away from the house? Like Mrs. Weasley from Harry Potter going, where have you been? I mean, there's a number of things that are worse than a cat's silent judgment, but it's a kitty cat. Maybe he's just happy you're home. Maybe he's just watching you because he's happy you're home. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, right? You don't know. Maybe they're not judging you. Maybe they're just happy you're home. Cats get a bad rap, man. Been struggling with homesickness, but doing okay otherwise. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, hon. That's no good. Is it possible to take a trip back home at any point? To just see family? To just go back to your roots? You know, to see if there's a way to just go back for a bit? You know, you went. You have a new job there. Maybe this is the end of your story there. Who knows? We don't know what the future holds for us. All we can do is take it day by day and experience life on the go. This is our life. We don't know where we're going to be in a year, right? You never know if you're going to be there. You never know if you're going to be here. You never know if you're going to be back home. Who knows, right? We just have to take it day by day and be prepared for the next. Even if that's just, oh God, I fucking made it to the next day. That's okay. All right, we'll just try again. It's fine, right? Homesickness is tough. That is tough. It makes the days longer. It makes everything feel a little bit smaller and gray, you know? But you moved there for a reason. And you never know. Maybe that reason still hasn't completely come to fruition yet, right? You never know. Perhaps try to schedule a time to go home for a little while or something. See how you feel, because you never know. Maybe you miss it. Maybe when you get home, you go, oh, fuck God, I'm so glad that I'm not here any longer. You never know, right? Time has a funny way. Distance has a funny way of kind of glossing over those things that were reasons that you left in the first place, you know, but they do exist. I promise. Fruit hoops without the loops. What's wrong with that? I love fruit. Fruit hoops could be fun, right? Hey, Aset, you heard Landon. I need to commission a gender-bent guard to send to Landon. No dressing. Oh my God. Fucking hell. Was the word you were looking for a polycule? Yes, it was. We got there, right? A polycule. A thruple. Way too much fuzzy listening. Coming to conclusion, Fruit Loops. Okay, I could see that. A thruple, a Fruit Loops. I see. I got there. We got there. Head to my DMs. No, Aset, you will not be making that art. Oh my God. Well, friends, the work nap is upon me, so I shall away and return shortly. Go for it, Bones. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your work nap. When we come back from break, you'll probably be back as well. So that works out. We'll see you in a bit. The Kitty and Hedgie be plotting? No, hopefully not. Oh my God. Yes, these are all things we've discussed and have been doing. Thank you for the reinforcement, though, especially since I haven't been in a relationship in over 6 years. I'm quiet now, so you can go take your break. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But I hope it goes well, right? The distance between relationships is not a bad thing. It just means you are in a relationship with yourself, working on yourself, discovering new things about your life, going through problems and situations and trials and tribulations and whatever, right? Like, all of these things are things that are important to us. A relationship is not always the best for us. Sometimes we need that time in order to like figure shit out, right? Sometimes a relationship gets in the way, and sometimes it lands on your lap and you go, you know what? Okay, let's try this out, right? I wish you guys the very best. I really do. You never know. This could be the best thing that's ever happened to you, and I really hope it is. I really, really hope it is. Wait, if 3 people is a thruple, then 4 people must be a quadruple. I like the sound of that, a quadruple, like a frog saying that. No, that's just a fucking sausage party or something. No, I have no idea. If you're, that's just 2 couples to getting together. Which is not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. That's just an orgy at that point, though. That's just a live-in orgy. Suppose that's for somebody, right? All right, Beans. Work be a calling, and they stole my ignore button. Oh, no. Catch you all later. Also found a variant of the cyberpunk homeworld you might dig. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alrighty, Axe. Well, we'll see you again soon. Thank you for popping by. I hope work goes okay today. I'm sorry you can't ignore it, but unfortunately, them's the rules. We will see you again soon. Have a great one, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good day at work. Yeah, we'll take our break now. We'll take our break. A cool. There you go. Right? Yeah. Changing to a more fun conversation. Remember the Spanish? Well, we're taking a break, so. Remember the Spanish running from Bull's holiday? Well, American Tourist went dressed as Joker. Outstanding makeup, bizarre pictures. In the end, he got arrested. So Spanish cops are more competent than Batman. Why did he get arrested? What did he do? He dressed up. Are you not allowed to dress up? Is that not a thing? Is it illegal to dress up like the Joker when you're about to get gored? How is that illegal? I am actually very curious of this. I have too many issues, but that's just life. That is life, right? I'm not going to say more because I don't vent. I keep my problems mine and prefer to make people happy rather than burden them with my issues, just the way I am. Well, that's a very shitty thing to do, Thunder. Hard facts. You're not, like, above therapy. Nobody is above therapy. And you thinking you're above therapy is a really great reason to seek a therapist. Your problems are not a burden to people. Your problems are things that can be worked on. And this is why you're not making progress in your life, is because you continually think you're a burden on people. And that is absolutely not true. It is okay to need help or to talk about things. For fuck's sake, the male ideology that they don't need help is such a toxic concept, and it is absolute bullshit. Men need more help than women do, usually, because you fuckers still think that it's manly to not talk about their... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. No wonder women are stronger, because we're not afraid to have emotions and rely on people. God fucking damn it. Get over yourself. Jesus Christ. Why don't you trust your friends to be your friends, right? If they're not willing to stick around while you express your feelings, then they're not really your friends. This is why a therapist is good, because a therapist isn't going to just drop you as a friend because it's a fucking therapist. You pay them to listen. And they do, and they have really good advice, right? But you are not a burden. You are a person. You are entirely valid to your emotions and problems, just as everybody else is. And that's okay. And you need to acknowledge that that's okay as well. You got to learn to trust people, which is a very, 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 very incredible, difficult thing to do. Don't get me wrong. It's a very difficult thing to do, and some people never learn that. But I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you're able to trust people, because we're not going to just abandon you, Thunder. You're not a burden. You are going through a lot. Your life is difficult. It's okay to not be okay. It is okay to seek help and comfort. It's all right. We care. You're not a burden. We're not gonna abandon you. We're not. I promise. Right? We won't. It's all right. Hoops without loops. Legally distinctive. I've got to go. Brave it. Thank you for being here, sweetie. We'll see you soon. All right, guys. We are going to take a break, though. We are going to take a break. My problems are a burden to people, but my burdens also happen to be transporting several dozen tons of uncut marble. Okay, shut up for break, as much as I do want to go. Gar, enjoy your tasty lunch. Friends, I am going to take a quick break. Please stick around. I'll be back in about 10 minutes here. Please go get some water. Take your medicine. This is your med check. Go get some goddamn hydration. Go outside. If it's hot outside, stay indoors. Go stand in front of the air conditioner, right? And I will see everybody in a little bit. I will turn the music up, and when we come back, excuse me, we will figure out what to do for the last hour and odd change of stream. So, guys, please stick. Can we stop hiccuping, please? That would be nice. Talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, everybody. See you soon. All right. Back again. Let me turn the music down here a bit. How's my VTuber? Are you existing? Gonna set buy merch from stores. Maple says, nah, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no. So sorry, is that? Yeah, you do seem a bit... Okay. Okay. Well, we don't have a whole ton of time left for stream. Let's, I want a crow plushie. I don't think I have a crow. I can't put a crow plushie on my merch store. Nor would I have much to put on said crow plushie. I'm sure you can source your own crow plushie and I can make, like, a bandana for it. Or something. Okay. No, I mean in a store, but 8Ball denied me. Oh no. Oh no. 8Ball. Come on, man. I'm trying to think what else we can do. Zeros, hi sweetie, how are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, how are you? I've been very stressed recently, but things today have at least been okay. Had very long mental health Monday discussions, but it's okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'll take okay. We'll take alright, right? Not bad. What else?
Ooh,
I don't want to start that
who's
yet.
my new little subby?
Hoobit!
Bomb DAC renewed their coffee card for 45 months.
Hoobit, hello, Bean. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. How you doing today, hun? Hopefully you're staying cool. Please tell me you're staying cool. Please, please, please. All right, guys, just in time for a poll. Check out the poll for the last hour of stream, what our activity is going to be. I think I overcooked it. Still not burned. Smells good. Oh, the cheesecake? It's fine. It's fine. Then it just becomes a burnt Basque cheesecake. That's a thing. That is very much a thing. It's called a burnt Basque cake, and it's just a cheesecake that's been overcooked. I mean, there is a distinct difference. However, that is what we're calling it. So you did it perfectly. So there you go. It's cooling down now. Yes, when the sun was out, though. Oh, God. I am so sorry that you guys are still going through this ridiculous summer. This temperatures have just been atrocious. Today it's supposed to be like, I think today was supposed to be 89 or 90. Tomorrow's supposed to be 95 here, which for you guys is like 28 or something. Fucking hot. Just fucking hot. Just toasty boy. Just toasty boy. So I am sorry that you have to do that. That is no good. But welcome back, Bean. Welcome back. Put your cooling towel or whatever, you know, on your forehead. Try to keep you cool in the evening time. I'll be honest, I think I'm losing my voice a little bit. I can feel it. I can feel it in the back of my throat. It tingles a little bit today. I haven't really talked the whole time. Have I? That's not true. I mean, I guess I haven't talked this much in a while. Basque cake. Of course I know him. Here's me. There you go. They are good, though. Burnt Basques are so fucking tasty.
Basque cake? Of course I know him. He is me.
Today you talked much more usual than you. I mean, that's true. Well, that's true. I did. Even slow mode was undusted after a while. That is true. That is valid. We did not we haven't gone into slow mode in a long time today, definitely. Very nice. Very nice. Always fun. Always fun. Yeah, that's always interesting. Let's see what's winning in our poll. Shooty boats. Shocking. And Playco. And gas. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I know, I can't believe slow mode was on. That was so crazy. Today was good. I'm glad we had a good mental health Monday. And now we're going to do shooty boats. Nothing says mental health quite like gunning down other boats in a war game. You love shooty boats and you know it if you played offline. No, I haven't had fucking time. I haven't had time to do anything, guys. I haven't even worked on my poster for the Donathon, which is literally in a week and a half. I have done nothing. Now, there have been some ideas that have been formulated, mostly by a set, but I have not actually completed the poster. I have not had time to do literally anything. Like, it's crazy. Like, normally I'm like, oh, I'm fighting with my, you know, my procrastination and I can't get to... No, genuinely, I have had literally no time. But with mom's health problems and everything else, like, I have not had a single moment. So I'm working on it. I'm trying. I am trying. Pokes the vote button, but it refused to press twice. Oh, no. No, it was only once. I like to make sure that the vote isn't skewed, you know. Shooty boats and gas? 8-hour stream? No. Bright side, you only need to add the text to add the text. That's true. That's fair. A set has finished the beautiful artwork for the Donathon. However, I need to add the text to it. Yeah. The set is such a good... Yes, very much. I just do my best. And your best is fantastic. We love your best. You are incredible and most wonderful being. Genuinely, we are all... It is a gift to have you here. Okay, let's, achoo. Okay. It's okay, take your time. Okay, there we go. What? Yeah. That's nice. Okay. Master Artist Beast Pal, right. Phenomenal. I know I just had lunch and don't need more calories, but I can't unhear Donut-thon whenever you say Donathon. Oh my god, should we do that? Should it be a Donut-thon? Should we do, like, tiers should include something about donuts? Nice, I'll take that. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Right, the cruiser. Okay. I don't 100% remember any of the shit that's happening right now. Huh? What? A crocodile? Okay, that's kind of cool. We'll do that. I don't like the, Cool. Cool. Okay. Donuts? Where? Yeah, should we do, like, donuts? That would be crazy. Allison! Hello, Bean! Hi! How are you guys doing?
World of Warships. We have just started playing this. Allison, hello,
Allison
Bean. How are you?
VR,
Welcome
rated
on
to
in. Thank
Jungle
you guys
Grove
for
with
the
27
raid.
viewers.
Friends, I am Landon. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? Fire Rain. Hi, Bean. Sweet Melon Raid, I'll say. Allison is very much a sweet melon. Good to have you guys here today. Allison, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to go do whatever after stream carry you need to do, by all means do so. Thank you again for the raid. Your beans are safe with me. Unless they're playing this game, and then I can't make any promises. So, you know, Watermelon Friendos, welcome in. It's good to see you today. Welcome, welcome. Why is this new? Oh, I haven't done that. Okay, good. That's okay. No, I don't need video tutorials. You can fuck yourself. Fire Rain, hello, Bean. Good to see you today. How you doing? What do we want to do? Is this a cruiser too? I think this one is better. Right? I'll be honest, I entirely forget how to play this. Ships! Right, yeah. Watermelon Raid on the pupper. Hope it doesn't make us feel melancholy. Bark, bark, woof, woof. That would be a great Sona and a terrible Sona at the same time, right? Because like melancholy, right? You could go by that and that would be funny, right? But then you'd have to be a bit like Eeyore, where everything is like, okay, I don't feel so good, but if you want to invite me, I guess you can. I'm melancholy, and it's just like a dog, right? But it's melon. All of a sudden, that can be your like, that can be your damn like shadow Sona version of you. Oh no. I'm good, just trying to get back into the weekly grind. That's a mood. That's fair. Well, welcome back. I hope that grind goes well for you. Today on things that we're also going to be doing. Do I get new shit in the armory? I have not played this game in a while. But I don't want America shit. I don't like America. I don't want America. What is this? Oh, I got free shit, though. I'll take that. Thank you. What is it? But you can tell me what it was? No. Good talk. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I don't care about America. Fuck off. Cool boats. Ooh, that's a cool one, right? Aircraft carrier. Yeah, neat. I like that one too. Stripey boy. Commanders, I don't care about containers. Is this one new? What are these? No, not. Oh, these are new. Ooh, I like the colors of that. That's pretty. That's French. The Dragon Fleet. I like those. Oh yeah, that bullshit. Okay. More America bullshit that I don't care about. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright. Should we attempt to get going on something? Collect 6 stars, but I have done this. Earn any 210 ribbons. Okay. Earn credits. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, you can go away. That's a lot. Okay, we'll do that. Ah, never mind. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Alright. Battle. I totally forget. Is that a Twitter ship? Wait, what? A Twitter ship? I don't know. But I 100% forget how this works. So we're going to have fun trying to figure it out. We're going to have fun with this shit. I entirely forget how this game works now. Oh no. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, am I playing with Eddie? Yeah, I have another buddy too. I have 2 buddies. Oh god, I'm fucked. They're gonna make fun of me. Time to relearn. Yeah, because the ship had a giant X. I might be wrong as always. No, I don't think it had anything to do with that. I think it was just okay, alright. We're gonna do okay, turn, stop, full. Right, okay. And there was an autopilot, but I forget this. Right, yes, okay. Where do we need to go? We need to go that direction, so we're gonna go over here. Yep. Okay. Alright. Wee.
Word of far hips.
What? Word of far hips. Oh my god. Actually, we're gonna go like here. Actually, yeah. We're gonna just turn and go that direction now because everybody is going that direction. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Okay, alright. 1. No, I want 2. Yep. Beware of the torpedoes. Yes, thank you. I will attempt to beware of the torpedoes. No guarantee, though. Our team started capturing the area. This guy has it right. Oh my god. Okay, how do I... Wait, shit, I forget how to zoom in again. Fuck. How do I zoom in? I don't remember. Just gonna... Oh, I think it's... No. It's not that. Okay. How do I zoom in again? I forget. Oh, slow down. Slow the fuck down. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. How do I go in again? I don't remember. No. Oh, okay. I don't... Oh, good. Okay, I got it. We got there. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get hit by a torpedo, aren't I? Yes, I am. Shit. And I've turned right into it. Yep. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. Okay, fine. I'm trying to heal. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Where are we going? What? No. Thank you. Oh, slow down. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. That's okay. Yep, that's what I thought. That's fair.
That's okay. Well, yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Beware the torpedoes. Yeah, thank you. For somebody who forgot how to zoom in for a hot second, that didn't go too poorly. Larks, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in, Bean. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Actually, yesterday, I went to the Basque Country for a lovely beach day. I love northern Spain. I don't think I've ever been to northern Spain. I know I've been to Spain, but I was like a baby. So, like, I don't, you know. That was good nap. And I see we are raiding the seas. We are raiding the seas. Yes, we are. Well, we're trying. We are trying. Do I have the best stuff on? Yeah. Ooh. What are you? We're gonna do that. Flooding recovery time. I do want that one. Okay, we're gonna, well, we're gonna put that back on. Okay. How are you doing? No, that's okay. Economic bonuses. Okay. I'm from the south of Spain. Are you really? Hey, that's fun. Credits. Ship XP. Wait, are we already doing these? Hang on. Okay. Yes, I'm already doing those. All right. We are going to go battle again. Islandon's prodigious main battery and ample munitions bunker. Ooh, ooh. He's looking at my munitions bunker. Wow. Gar, how dare? That's inappropriate. Oh, my lord. All right, maybe we won't suck at this one. I doubt it. However, we're capturing key enemies. Okay. I don't know where we're headed, but okay, there's A, B, C. Is there no? That's because we have the D, guys. We're gonna go over here. Okay, how's everybody doing? Where are we? Basques are the Spanish Irish. Oh, really? Unaware. Okay, there's one over there. Oh, no. Okay, go faster than the boat. Good. I'm glad you're going faster than that boat. Okay. All right. Where are we going? You. Come on. Okay. Okay, they're going nowhere. Come on, catch up. Back up. Imagine that a fish is just vibing, enjoying their day when suddenly heckin' torpedo hits them, right? This poor fish. We're just gonna vibe here. And then we're gonna camp out. No, we're not gonna camp that much out. Who? Yeah, that's right. Turn into my freaking torpedoes. Come on. Poor whales, right? Come on. Come on. Damn. Boom. Roasted.
Our victory is in sight.
Come on, back up. You want to move forward, please? Thank you. Come on, spin around. There we go. So, story in World War II about a poor pot of whales that got in the middle of a naval battle, which was very odd because normally they avoid the ships. What the hell? The fish once again stand to suffer under the tube made by men. Fishing rods, also tubes. Yeah. Fish do not deserve that. Come on, spin around. Come on, spin around. You wanna fucking shoot something? Turn around. Yeah, exactly.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Come on. Turn the fuck around here. Damn it. That's okay. Camera. Come on. Camera. Are you serious? What? Are you controlling? What are we happening here? Get him! Somebody get him! You're gonna run away, but you're not gonna get... You're not gonna be free. Gonna cook some trout, be right back. Go for it! Hell yeah! Ha ha ha. Shall protest for no more navy. It disturbs the fish and we leave dangerous hazards of the habitat. Yes. Proceeds to eat sushi. Yes, of course. Delicious. Delicious sushi. Fuck yeah. No. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, we have done that one. I'll take that. We're in the process of that and that. Can I do this? No. That one. No. That one's already done. That one. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I do not have any containers. Soon. XP needed. I see. Okay. No, that makes sense. Happier fish make tastier sushi. Trust me. I'm a cat. Meow. Meow, meow. Yeah. What? Okay. Anyway. Come on. As we don't like to press a fish will be one way to get food poisoning. That honestly, yeah, you're supposed to keep them healthy. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Action stations.
Yes. Let's go that way. I like this landscape. Somehow I just got flashbacks of those videos of people setting free their pet fish just to be eaten by a bigger fish or the bird. Yep, I do remember some of those. It's like, okay. This guy's just vibing. Where am I? Right there? We're gonna sit right here. Actually. Where's the other guy? What? Who's shooting at him? Wow, okay.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Oh, you a bad ship. You a bad ship. You a no ship. You need big gun. I know you're moving. I know you're moving. I know you're moving. Please hit it. Please fucking hit it. Cool. Love that for me. Why? Why? Is it still loading? Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, they're both. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get the fuck out of here is what we're gonna do.
I swear, the nerve of some rocks. They get bolder every day.
Yeah. Ha So funny. Ooh, yeah, I know. Come on, please load. Please load. Come on. We'll fucking deal with them later. Today on the list of things we're gonna absolutely deal with later. Battleships. Battleships are things we're gonna deal with later. Nope. Yeah? Ooh, battleship. Okay. No! How did you avoid that? Fine. You know what, shithead? Fine. Fine, we can duke it out. Please reload. Please reload.
Ship is on fire.
Come on. Please die. Please fucking die.
Will you just die, please? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, you two. Hello to my little friend. Oh, please hit him. Direct hit that bitch. Come on. Bam. Just like that. Come on. Please reload this gun.
Our team has taken the lead. Cruiser sunk.
Stop. Damn it.
We've destroyed an
Okay. And that's how you destroy a destroyer. However, you bros over there, you're doing so well regardless of not remembering the buttons. I mean, I remembered them eventually. You know, I got there. Alright, come on, fuckers. Actually, you know what? First of all, we're gonna have a little... Ooh, I'll let you pass. Ooh, buddy. I was gonna send a torpedo. I can't do that if you're... Okay, you know what? That's fine. Bud, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you fucking doing? Dipshit? Bam. Woohoo! We did it. Very proud. Very proud. Trash! Hello, Bean. How are you? What? I don't fucking care. Fuck off. Back to port. Why? Out of signals. Oh, okay. That's okay. I don't care about that. Fuck off. Trash! Hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's your vacation going? Hey, peeps, just checking in to say hi. Managed to blow out my knee on day 1, but it can only get better from here. What do you mean blow out your knee? What happened? What'd you fucking do? What the fuck is going on? What did you fucking do, my guy? Well, thank you for being here. What? Oh my Quetzalcoatl. Hope you enjoy the vacay, right? I've been gone for 2 days. Pin cushion, super relaxing. Going fishing tomorrow. Like, did you, like, fall? Or did you just, like, is your knee, like, in pain? Like, what happened? Trash. For fuck's sake. What the fuck? Be careful out there, ringtails. Take some time to rest if you can. Seriously, though, right? You're gonna make your fresh sushi? Oh, God. Catch and release only. Oh, no. You squatted? Your knee popped? I sort of drunkenly fell down some stairs. How does that not even remotely shock me? In the slightest. Check news channel for running Joker. Okay, I mean, I'll do that after stream, hun. Not, like, right now. But we'll do that later. When firing torps, the gray area is their area you want to drop them in. Is the area... Yeah, no, I figured that, but I'm not... The torpedoes I'm not especially good at yet. You want to tell me what this does? I mean, that sounds like a good idea. We're gonna master the torpedo. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, what else were you telling me? The flags? Oh, I see. Okay, we're out of this flag. What does that one do? But that's such a good one. But that's such a good one. God damn it. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. It's an old injury. No ripping, just battle damage. Well, yeah, if you fall down the fucking stairs it is. Jesus. Trash. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. What do you have for me? Do you not have anything? No. No. No, we'll get more. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna go battle again. Jeez. Well, I hope it doesn't, like, take too much of the fun out of your vacation. I mean, to be fair, it's a vacation. You're supposed to be just kind of relaxing anyway, right? Jesus Christ. Please don't hurt yourself any further. An ally. Okay. In my defense, it's 2 steps that really should be just 1. I've been beaten by gravity. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, first things first. We're gonna go vibe over here. Okay. Goodness gracious, Trash. We literally can't even leave you alone for a minute. Nothing a half dozen rum and cokes can't fix. Dude, that's what caused it. Where are the guys? Detected. By Hoomst. Hoomst has detected. Oh, okay. Them. Those are Hoomst. Yep, that's okay. That's alright. Come on. Let's get going here. Come on. Are you gonna fucking hit him? Bam! You can go to hell is what you can do.
Enemy destroyer.
What? Whoa, okay. You gonna move forward? Why are we not moving? Am I gonna hit anything? No. Okay. I am gonna die, but that's okay. Oh god, I thought that one was gonna get me. Yep. At least let me get this ship. Come on. Thank you. Alright, who else? Who else? Are you in torp range? You are.
Our team has taken the lead.
Come on, baby. Bam. There we go. Alright, where is everybody else? The dog or some such. Make some s'mores! We do like s'mores. We do like s'mores. Casualty is not necessarily reality. We're doing s'mores tonight! You should. S'mores are fantastic. Whoops. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait. Come on. Come on. Ooh! Didn't like that. Did not like that. Come on. Ooh, didn't like that either. Nope. Yeah, well, whatever. Can we not do that? Please get hit by one of those. Oh, you're gonna get hit by at least one of those. Bam. Well, that's okay. I did it. Actually, it's a pretty even fight from here. Up to the Great Vacay indeed.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go,
Okay.
mate.
Here, the blue dog drink booze, but lots of snarky comments. I mean, God forbid I, make sure that you're not, hurting yourself too much or anything. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Come on, guys. Not bad. Anyway. Yes. Really? Still? Are you still whining? Why do I have so many of these? How much are these bought for? Yikes, no. I'm fine. Takes more than a fucked up knee to end my tyranny. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. 'Cause, yes. I love that dragon. This dragon is so cool. These are pretty cool. Should we do... This one doesn't have torpedoes. This is just shooting. This is such a better ship, though. I just like this one. I could do a better one. The rest of those are okay. It's not the best. I could at least research it. 70K. Yikes. No, not yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're gonna leave that. That's fine. I like this one. Hey, if I buy a mocha, can you give it to some deserving cafe dweller that lives in America? Sorry, Euros, we're going through some shit. I mean, you can, but, like, the people here have... I don't think anybody is, like, looking for one right now. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't. And besides, you should save things for the Donathon. You should save things for the Donathon, which is in 5 streams. Defeat? How dare? Mission, I completed a tutorial? What'd I do? Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. And that. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Look who showed up. Spoilers, me. I showed up again. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm still waiting to give Soleil a sibling. I know. I have an idea. Don't worry. I'll wait. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Remember how I put a crow badge on my side? Do you want a special badge for the event? I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I don't know how I would implement that. Any grubby Americans need a mocha. Jeez. Alright, everybody's vibing. There's no fucking bots about to be in my way, except for this idiot. Where are you going? Where are you going? Like, actually, where are you going? What are you doing? These stupid goddamn fucking bots. I don't think I can shoot them that far, can I? Apparently, I can. Are you already on fire? Come on. Please do not hit this island. If you hit this island, I will be very irritated with you. Are you... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Torpedoes to port. Autopilot mode disabled.
Okay, we're just gonna vibe here. Do not hit my boat. We have a nice little protector here. Why are you shooting at me? Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me get something perfectly fucking clear. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He comes
That's a battleship.
precisely when he means to.
Oh, hi. Useless fuck. No. No takers? Would have bought you a mocha, but too late. Gonna go drink by the water. Later I'll love you. To be fair, I'm pretty drunk, but still, you're still drunk. Absolutely fucking shocking. Precisely nobody.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
We're gonna just be in our little cubby. And then we're gonna stop here. Yep. Stop. Okay. Now. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. Holy heckers, World of Warships. Yeah.
How am I doing? What am I doing? Have fun, trash, and please be safe with the stairs. You don't want both knees to explode. A set has a point.
Torpedoes to port. The enemy is about to win.
Oy vey. Come on, can you catch up? You want to catch up here? Oh. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, you're still going? Can we stop that? What are you doing? Please move forward. Oh my god, take your fucking time. Where did the ship go? Stop hitting me.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
Defeat. Wait, why? Whatever. Okay, what? Sad face. No need for sad face. It's okay. We're still working on it. We're still working. It's fine. This is fine. I want those goddamn containers. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. We'll just keep going. What I like about this game is that the game feels like each round feels long, but it's also really not that long. It's no more than like 10 minutes, which still feels like a good amount of time while you're playing it, but you know, it can drag, but at the same time you look and you go, oh, well, I've already done like 5 rounds today, you know? It's really not all that bad. Oh, I don't think I've been to this place before. A race? A race? What's the goal? Destroy all enemy ships or capture the base. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Whatever. Oh, it's snowing. This is like the fjords or something, right? This is pretty. Oh, I like that. Okay, where am I? I'm over here. We're gonna move
here.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Boat race? Now I want a game of racing boats. That sounds like fun, but apparently that's not what we're doing. Apparently that's not what we're doing here. Unless I should just stay by our base and try to protect it. There's a couple strategies here. We're gonna let the big shooty boats do that though. I am a normal sized shooty boat.
Enemy force detected.
That's okay. Oh, lots of beans. Okay.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Okay. You want to reload? What's going on? Why are you taking so long to load? Oh no. Shoot it. Please shoot it. Please shoot it. Ooh, hello. Alright, we're gonna move. Oh, hi, fuckhead. Get out of my way. Who's shooting at me? Oh, I'm stupid. You wanna fucking stop that? Whatever.
Torpedoes, direct front. Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Come on.
Ship is on fire. Enemy battleship foundered. Torpedoes to port. Problem solved, sir.
Please, please go faster. Come on. Okay. Mm. Come on. Come on. Please spin the fuck around. Shooty boat while the shooty boat guy is stuck at work. How can life be so cruel? I'm sorry, Bean. Please fucking spin the fuck around. Thank you. Never mind. Oh my god. That is an allied ship. Yeah, I know. Where the fuck is the guy? There he is. What? Whoa. What just hit me? What is hitting me? Oh, nothing. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Jackass is running. That's okay. That's alright. I'm just gonna camp here. I'm just gonna camp here and wait. Boop, boop, ba-doo. They're never gonna hit you, but that's okay. I don't need them to. Oh, that might. Wow, it did. Hell yeah. Bam. Camping, yay! Eats a camping tent in the ocean and slowly sinks. Oh no. Oh no. Good shot. Thank you. Thank you. What else is fucking wrong now, huh? That's nice. You can fuck yourself. What do you want? What's wrong now? Okay, that's nice. Flooding recovery time I really want. That I really want. Okay. I don't have a ton of flags, but that's okay. One more before we go. Yeah, sure. We'll do one more before we go. Good shot. Thank you. Okay. I guess we can just do another. I'm still working towards some of these, whatever the goal things are, right? Oh. It is toasty in my room. The PC always warms everything up in this room. Oh my god. Okay, what are we doing? Ooh, polar. Okay. Okay. Points before the enemy team by capturing key areas and destroying their ships. Okay. I love seeing the boats with snow on them. That makes me so happy. It's like one day I'll bring a carrier to the party. Okay. I think this one is more just like shoot everybody, right? Instead of necessarily capturing these areas. It's capture the areas, but just kill everybody instead. Okay. Okay. All right. Anybody on my ass? No. Come on. Oh my god, take your fucking time. Okay, never mind. Where am I? Oh, I'm stuck. We drift. Yeah. No, what? No, help. What'd I do? Stop. Well, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Why are you not going anywhere? What are you doing? Is somebody behind me? Why are you not turning? Fucking Christ. Okay, that's fine. Don't fucking go anywhere. Jesus. No, that's not where I shot that. That's okay. I think this game is bugged. Also, I cannot fucking breathe now for some reason. Why are you coughing so much? What the fuck? Stop. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Can you hurry up? What? What the fuck? What? Something keeps happening with my controls, and I don't understand what's going on right now.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Yeah. I'm trying, guys. Not 100% sure where you're headed right now.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Back home from work, had to pull an extra hour to prove I was right even after showing evidence? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna load. God damn it. What am I being hit? Oh God, okay. That's okay. Please load. That's okay. Don't fucking get an order or anything. Why would you load?
Autopilot mode disabled.
What?
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Well, I'm gonna bump again. You coming? You gonna actually work this time? Okay. Ouch. Whoop, wait, hang on. Take your time. What? Something is going on with the camera today. Like, this was okay before, but I don't know what the hell is happening right now. I really don't.
Our team has taken the lead.
Come on. There was a bit of configuration change from how the customer wanted things versus how we set it up. I tested while we were talking about it and got told we need to do more testing. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you think I'm doing? We're testing, of course. Well, I'm glad that you got that right. Come on, take your time. Turns out the more testing was just doing what I did again, but recording it. Oh yeah, because of course they're doubting you, right? So, you know. You gotta make sure you get it right, you know. Come on, please, please, please. How are things going, Landon? They're going fine. We're trying and failing. I genuinely despise torpedoes. I think they're the stupidest fucking thing, right? See? Just like that. Boom. Stupidest fucking thing. Yep. Where the fuck is the boat? Can we fucking move? You wanna actually move? Yep, that's fucking great. That's what I expected. God forbid my control... Look at this. Look at this. Why is this not moving? Oh my fucking god. Okay, we're done with the game for today because apparently the controls are just not working. The camera gave me constant trouble with that one. God forbid, maybe it's running out of battery. What would be running out of batteries? It's a keyboard game. Nothing's running out of batteries. The camera was just fucked on that one. I don't know what the hell was going on there. That was kind of weird, that one. That was a little strange. I mean, like, the torpedoes I'm just not good at, right? Like, that's not a big deal. But you guys saw the camera parts of that. That was weird. That was a little not great. Fine, whatever. It'll be good to learn about them. To what have I stumbled on? What do you mean? What have you stumbled on? Would a work in progress piece make Darkfire happier again? Oh no. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. Torpedoes, Warframe versions of hitting below the belt. I mean, you're not technically wrong. You are not technically incorrect with that statement. That's true. That is accurate. Rawr. Maybe he's running out of batteries. No, I thought you were playing with a controller. No, you can't play this with a controller. It's just with just with keyboard. I think, right? I don't think you can play with controller. Landon running out of batteries. Maybe they turn down the brightness on their hair. My hair is not that bright. It's it is naturally, it has a natural bioluminescence. Yeah, or whatever. Not used to seeing you play these games. Yeah, that was the that was the joke originally. Darkfire wanted me to play this game, and he wanted me to play this game, and so we all like joked around or whatever, and then we played it, and it was actually fun, and I had fun, and it was great, and so now we just kind of play it. It's fun. Small, shocking. Okay, well. Another small container, shocking. It has loot boxes. It does. Not especially great loot boxes, but it does have loot boxes.
And you're supposed to wait, but like, I don't care. It's fine. It is what it is. Especially because we're not going to be playing again, here for a little bit. What is this? Okay. Why do I care? What is it? Who cares? That's nice. I don't give a shit about that. Okay. Anyway, this is Darkfire's fault. I wouldn't say fault. But he wanted me to try it, and he backed up that claim, so sure. This my boat. This my good boat right here. We like this boat. Alright, let's see. To be fair, you offered and I supplied. The rest just happened and I'm glad I did. Love it when I can help you find something you love. I do like this game. I'm not gonna lie. I do actually really like this game. I know it sounds silly and I shouldn't enjoy this game, but I do. Even when the camera fucks up and it pisses me off, I do still very much enjoy this game. I don't really know what's happening. Maybe I pressed a wrong key on the keyboard, but it definitely was not my friend in that battle. However, it was still okay. In fact, I think we might even just still win that battle. We'll find out. I don't actually think it's been finished yet. But I think we might have, right? Because we were headed there. Fun torpedo fact. Yes. One of the most effective types of torpedoes doesn't actually explode against the ship armor. Instead, it explodes under the ship, creating a pocket of less dense water, allowing gravity to have the fall into the momentary cavity. Effectively, the ship tears itself apart since it's not designed to hold itself up in the air. Properly done, a sum of these torpedoes in close succession can almost snap a boat in half. Yikes, that's terrifying. Maybe it's the inner dude with it. Sure it is. Yeah, why not? That is in fact very scary, Gar. I don't like it. Me no likey. I guess we'll wait to see what vessel or what the outcome of that battle is. In the meantime, I guess I will purchase this ship. Yeah, that's fine. Go to equipment. All right. Wow, artillery's kind of worthless. What about you? Oh, you do great. Yes, hang on. We are very much researching you. Yep. I guess. Fine. Yeah. Teeny amount. Okay. Oh. Yeah, fine. Okay, Dunedin. I have a Dunedin. Do I have torpedoes? I do have torpedoes. Are we gonna put this guy on? We're gonna do that. Okay. Bam. Okay. You, new guy. You don't have any points yet. However, that's okay. I'm gonna put some stuff on you. What do you want? Oh my god, what is this? Look at the fucking pinatas! Look at this, a set. Look. How much are these? 9 million. Oh my god. Absolutely not. However, it is very silly. This big purple boat. Oh my god. Yikes. I will dinner my trout. I hope to all see you soon. Overall, thank you very much for being here. We will see you again soon. Toodaloo bean. Have a good one. Enemy destruct effects. Oh, this bullshit. Yeah. Fuck that. Naval flags. I like the sextant. Do that one? No, we'll do that one.
Okay. We're gonna put... Ugh, I don't like any of these. I guess that one? Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. This is my new boat. This is my big boy. Okay. Anyway. Laser tag tugboat, right? The fucking pinata. No, a set. That is literally the rest of my money. That is literally the rest of my money. As silly as it is, it is too much right now. I could probably find a way to get more. However, we're not going to do it. It is very silly. I will admit. I agree that it is bright purple or green. The black one is kind of cool, actually. I do like that. It is very laser tag. But silly design. I have the purchase doubloons, technically. I don't know which bean it was. Ols or Gar, I think. But sorry for your defeat. Belgium played well. What is with you in soccer? I don't think a ton of people really care that much about soccer outside of you, huh?
In fact, I'll grab one for
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Neither of them... well, wait. Who did they play? Gar's from Canada. Ols is from New Zealand now. So... I don't think you've got either of them right. Versus Spain? Yeah, neither of them are from Belgium. In fact, I don't know a single person from Belgium, I don't think. I don't believe so. I'm not positive, but I don't think we know anybody. Well, I guess that battle was not gonna... I guess we're done with that battle, so I don't really know what's going on with this. At any rate, this is probably where we're going to cut it for today. Stairs and waffles. Well, the waffles are good. The chocolate is good. However, I don't know anybody there. I like chocolate, but I am not from Belgium. Yes, right? I would love chocolate. That sounds good. Anyway, guys, this is probably where we're going to call it for today. I am Belgium. I thought you were German. No? Okay. Well, never mind. We have a Belgium. Never mind. It's Xenor. Congratulations, Xenor. You lost at soccer. A thing that I think you care so much of. My mom, this team name lost me. Am I crying? Am I supposed to be upset? What are we unhappy here? Yes. Okay. All right, guys. This is where we're going to cut it for the day. You going to close the window? Thank you. Okay. I don't fucking care if that sport. I know most of the a lot of countries do not, but there are some that are just like huge on soccer, football, if you will. Belis, B-E-N-E-S, Spain. I think that's love. Okay, I don't know. We got there. All right, guys, we're gonna send you off to another stream. Let's find out who it's going to be today. Ew. Nikki, what is that? Okay. Let's see. See you next stream, Landon Anubis. Thank you for being here today. We will see you again soon. Let's see. Scissors is doing art and Alan is doing VR chat. What are you doing in VR chat? Alan, are you singing today? Are you doing songs? I think you might be doing songs. You are doing songs. Alan is a singer. Nah, but he's fun. He has a lot of fun. Maybe we'll do that. Steam is ending lit and I shall miss you. Yes, but I'll be back on Wednesday. It'll be fun. We'll have a totally normal, fun day. Maybe... I'm trying to think. I know I owe llamas both a free sound alerts day and the Squidward, or like the SpongeBob day. Maybe we'll do SpongeBob for the Donathon. Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll do free sound alerts day either Wednesday or Friday of this week, depending on stress level. I will put it in the stream title. so that people will know that that's what it's going to be. But either this coming Wednesday or this coming Friday, we will do free sound alerts day. So look forward to that. That's exciting. Absolutely wonderful stream today, hun. So glad I was able to sit back and enjoy it. It's been a good day and weekend. So hopefully catch some of you all a little later on with something new. Ooh, something new. Wow. Okay. Well, Bones, we look forward to watching your stream a little later on. I'm going to send you guys off to Alan, who is doing some karaoke. So we're going to do... All right, let's see. We're going to come up with a raid message, right? And I do give that much of German energy. I don't really spend time focusing on energies of various countries. Don't take offense to that. I'm American. I don't know shit about other countries, okay? Chill. No, I was under the assumption you lived there. That was literally my only commentary for it. I care, but in a good way to interact with people around the world. Totally valid. It is a great way to interact with people. It really is. And it has been really good for like PR, right? America PR. And I am very happy that we lost. I am so very happy that we lost because of all the things that we absolutely do not need. It's to look good for a split second and then actually go back and say, fuck you people, right? We don't need that. So I'm really glad that we didn't do that. It's totally nice. All right, let's see. Thank you, hun, for the stream. I hope the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for being here. I think Alan has been going for a while now. Has he? Yeah, but he's doing karaoke. He does karaoke for a bit. It's only been a few hours. That'll be all right. He'll be okay. Thanks for stream. Have an amazing rest of your day. Pyrex, thank you for being here. I hope your week starts, gets a little bit better here. I know you mentioned you were EP earlier, so I hope things go well. Raid message for Alan. We thought we would tune in to your stream. Okay. All right. Not awful. Not bad. No worries. It's just funny that everybody thinks I'm German. Oh, for some reason, I swear you told us once that you were. That was my only assumption. Not that I think you give off energy. I swear to God, you did tell us that. Ooga, ooga, tuga. No. Ooga booga. It is us. From Chattanooga, which we're not from, but that's okay. Never been to Chattanooga. Let's see. Something about, we're tuning in because we care. Okay. I don't, that's too far. I'm trying to come up with like wordplay for karaoke. I'm like, we care. Okay. Like, it's cute, but it's also too far. Care for us to sing along? Wait, hang on. Something like that. Yeah. Can you sing us the song of your people? Probably, actually. Yes, he probably can. Thanks for the stream, Lynn. Glad I could be here today. I'm glad you could join us, Flame. It's always nice to see you. I hope your workout earlier went really well, and we'll see you again. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you. I will try. No guarantees, but we will try. I am hungry though, so I'm gonna go cook something because I'm hungry. We'll go with the sets. I like the sets the best. Can you sing us the song of your people? Scream. Always nice, right? Always good to scream at people. This is going to be our raid message. A set gets the raid cookie of the day. Can we raid along with this song? What's he singing? Is that related to that? Maybe. Something to that effect. Pat. Flaming is awesome. Flaming is a good bean. Flaming is a grade A bean. Grade A bean. Maybe even double A. Grade double A bean. Right? Like butter, like the best butter is like grade AA butter. Yeah, that. But for a dragon. All right, guys, I'm going to send you off to Alan. ALLANGG99. Right? Yes. Okay. All right. This is our raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. I will see you guys again on Wednesday for maybe free sound alerts, if not on Friday. I will see you guys again the end of next week, Friday the 24th. Friday the 24th is going to be the Donathon, and by Wednesday I should probably have the poster for that. Yep, for sure. Definitely by Friday. I swear to God, I'm going to get it done. I promise. Okay, it's not my fault. Life happens. I'll see you guys again on Wednesday. Thank you for the resubs today. Thank you for the company. It's always been nice. I hope you have a great beginning of your week, and I hope you have a good Tuesday as well. And I will see you guys again on Wednesday. I'll see you around. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. Bye-bye.